Ricky let their love show. Flaming red hair, both bold and bright. Their hearts shine like neon in the Los Santos night. She hailed from Bluefield with skies so blue. He crossed from Bulgaria chasing dreams that drew. Together they built a friendly pub down the street, with stories and laughter and strangers meet. Oh, Judy and Ricky, they dance through the storm. Together they stay where the fire is warm. With Puddles, the rabbit who hops on the floor. Their love is the reason we come back for more. Oh, Judy and Ricky, they dance through the storm. Together they stay where the fire is warm. With Puddles, the rabbit who hops on the floor. Their love is the reason we come back for more. The Guinness flows in the faces smile. Their laughter echoes in this old Irish isle. Ricky pulls the tapestry, hums a tune. Under Los Santos stars and a silver moon. The pub's a beacon for the hearts who roam. It feels like love, it feels like home. They learned from struggle, they grew through pain. But the sun always rises after the rain. Across the world, their hearts had to soar. But they found what they saw on the golden shore. From Bluefield mountains to Bulgarian skies. Two dreamers locked in each other's eyes. Oh, Judy and Ricky, they dance through the storm. Together they stay where the fire is warm. With Puddles, the rabbit who hops on the floor. Their love is the reason we come back for more. The pub's a beacon for the hearts who roam. It feels like love, it feels like home. They learned from struggle, they grew through pain. But the sun always rises after the rain. Across the world their hearts had to soar. But they found what they saw on the golden shore. From Bluefield mountains to Bulgarian skies. Two dreamers locked in each other's eyes.
Hello. Rough start to the morning this morning. So, I'm here though. My leg was giving me trouble. I was up way too late last night. Couldn't get to sleep. Woke up too early. Fell back to sleep. Had a rough sleep. I think I'm good now. Like I settled down. Why are you all like just why are there so many buses? Too many buses. Maybe you can hear me. Can you hear me? I don't think there's anybody here but me and Sari Bot. But anyway, good morning. Saturday. Sorry I didn't stream yesterday. I didn't have a good day. I had some things I had to do in the morning, and then just had
righteous
something distressing in the mail that kind of threw me off. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's not like, you know, being sued by weirdos or anything, but it just... Why do I have crap here? Why? I'm supposed to be at a new level where I get fancy new passengers, business class passengers, and yet I have nothing but local residents. there's no priority pass. Well, I just did a priority passenger. I just had one. What the deal is? Do I have to return this cab and get another one? Like something wrong this morning because I don't have anything. There's my passenger.
Hi.
Hi. How are you doing? Not very many people on the server yet. There's only about 27, 30 people. So we're gonna take it easy for a bit. We're just gonna open the pub at Pine Ridge because there's not really enough people around. I think, well, Don's already been on the server for about 3 hours. So I assume that whatever dealings needed doing, he's done. On Pine Ridge. We put in an order for the farm to bring some stuff for us. I also, as Florence, put in a good order, size order at diner last night. I paid for it. Got to talk to Wayne Hanson, was on for a bit, so. Business professional Miles Turner, 101. Far away, 1.4. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, so it's working as intended, so I don't know why I'm only getting one good job at a time, but there's a system on here where you get bonuses for achieving certain milestones, but the milestones for the first 2 classes of passengers are really huge now. Like I don't, and the payoffs aren't that big, so I'm not that interested in them. I mean, I guess you get them eventually if you, like, you run out of the decent passengers and you have to do some regular customers. And I guess eventually you will do enough of them that you get to the next milestone, but... And the other thing you get, like, sort of like the Go Postless, you get different vehicles that you can drive, but it's really pointless. From my perspective, you get these better rides anyway. They're not tied to driving more expensive vehicles, and like you could get taken hostage and lose your deposit on this. And if you spend like $2,000 to rent a fancy ass vehicle to drive cab in and get taken hostage, you're never going to make that money back. Like that's a lot of cab rides. Like I'm getting my first business class passenger, and he's paying $101, which is a very good taxi fare. However, oh, it's this guy again. Oh, it's you again. Why are you always wearing a mask? Like, why? A local cab? Yeah, okay. Never mind. Where's Ricky? This guy didn't really need to go that far. It was just under a mile, so it's not like these people have to they're just not getting as good a deal for a cab ride as a just regular commuter or regular local, anybody like a regular rider. They're just paying more for the same rides, so. Also, I've had this same ped as a local writer and a commuter and a priority writer. And now he's a business writer. So. Did put a thing in the Discord, see if we could have it be up for discussion to increase the wages of the civ jobs, because we it's hard to attract people to doing the civ jobs, and as a commuter, the pay's not great, but you get more experience. Because I really feel like that's a bar. Like, it's just making it very difficult for people to, you know, who want to get money to live and to do things. And it's all very well to say, okay, it's an RP server. People shouldn't be grinding money. They should be doing RP, you know, and that's fair. They should. And the restaurants and pubs are an RP hub, and they should be, you know, interested in RPing there. But people are people. They want nice things. They want, yeah, hello. All right. Hey, mister. Are you okay?
What the hell is that?
Excellent question. Why don't you get out?
Oh, damn it.
It's not letting me pull her out, so I guess I'll just deal with that. Alright, on to our job. 'm just checking. I think, yeah, I can see the mic levels. See the background noise. I don't know. Everything's okay. Right, here's my passenger.
Hello.
Ah, how you doing? .77 mile. I'm really like Don was always complaining to me that when he does the taxi job on Ricky that he gets these 2 mile plus like distances to go to get the person and then 2 miles to deliver them, and I'm getting under a mile a lot of the time. And a couple of the times that I've done it now, and I really count myself lucky when this happens, and it's happened a couple or 3 times, that the next person I choose is at the same drop-off spot that I'm at, and they just appear and get in the cab, and like, thank you, that's fantastic, because now I can just deliver you where you need to go, and not worry about how long it's going to take me to get to the next passenger, because we're right here. Which is great when that happens. Like I said, it's only happened 2 or 3 times, but it's still like 2 or 3 really good times where something really fantastic, you know, that's a really good outcome. All right. So we 0.64. All right.
Shut the fuck up and get ready for the conversation. Watch out, babes. You're gonna cause a traffic accident looking like that. Seriously, I could use a drink just...
I gotta get my old paintings out of storage.
It's funny, after you've played this a while, and I've played this a while on a bunch of different servers, but you associate certain places with certain things. You know, you've had, like, we had a lot of Burger Shot
Good day.
families at this Burger Shot. It didn't look like this, but, you know, in NoPixel 3.0, pretty much every server has had some kind of Burger Shot there. Doing deliveries, we had a bunch of, you know, experiences all over the state, really. And, you know, we had, you know, this hotel was a hospital on NoPixel before I started playing on it. Crusade was a hospital. NoPixel, I didn't actually get, I was late coming to this entire world, but I think it was already Crusade Hospital when I started NoPixel. I believe that's true. So I didn't do, you know, all the stages of hospitals on NoPixel. Started at Pillbox like a lot of servers do. But I've had, fire. I don't know what I was doing. So in terms of hospitals, I worked at, you know, on various servers at pretty much every hospital that I think there's an MLO for. I could be wrong about that. I think there might be a different MLO on Onyx now. I think they moved them out of Zona, which is good because Zona was a shitty hospital. God. I mean, it wasn't. There were nice things about it, but I found it really awkward because where the ambulances were so far away from where the intensive care was or where the emergency room was, and you had to carry the people. Like they decided, oh, dragging people around the ground is unrealistic, so you had to carry them in your arms like a damn baby, and somehow that's more realistic or something. And I just like, no, I'd rather drag somebody around across the ground because honestly, that carrying them in your arms like a baby, and you had to slow walk while you were doing that. You couldn't run. You couldn't rush to get them to whatever. It just like it was so awkward. Oh, Miles again. Where's Miles? It just was so awkward, and it was just infuriatingly slow. And it just looked ridiculous to me that a small woman would be carrying this big hulking guy in her arms like a baby, you know, to the end of a long corridor to get them emergency treatment. It just was so awkward. It had a decent. The other thing I didn't like about Onyx that drove me crazy was how fast the food decayed, and even the water decayed. Like, it was ridiculous, and it doesn't have to be like that, and yet apparently it's still like that. Like, they have not changed that. So you couldn't stock up the food for emergency responders. You couldn't stock the fridge because it would just deteriorate in 15-20 minutes or whatever. It was really fast. So you couldn't like buy food when there was food available, which God knows there wasn't a lot of the time. More than once, my EMS had to get a police officer to take her to Cluckenbill so that she could sign on as a Cluckenbill worker and make food so that she and the other people working at the hospital didn't fucking starve. And then she had to go back on duty. And you couldn't sell yourself food as a Cluckenbill employee.
Fucking insane.
Hi, Miles.
Hi!
Hi. How you doing? Pretty sure you used to be called something else. You don't have to wear the balaclava the whole time. You could take that off, Miles. You don't, like, I'm not, this isn't a police operation in the cab. So you can take that off. Creeping me out, Miles. So in things I didn't like about Onyx was Onyx is a really cool server and had a lot of really fantastic features. I don't know if it's going to keep on having those now that DW stepped down and it's just going to be Wise Guy running it. But it's this whole idea that you basically have to be a cop, a government worker, or a crim to survive, to be able to afford food and survival is so difficult because there were food trucks that you had to go find. They closed the Cluckenbill that was closest to the hospital, so I was really frustrated by that and eventually I stopped being an EMS because of the immersion problems I was having. That business about carrying people. There were other things. Well, the ambulances were good, which I expected because it's Wise Guy running, server with good vehicles. Vehicles were good on Onyx, but honestly, it just felt weird. Another thing that really bothered me was when somebody was downed, to get them in the ambulance, you had to put them in. They would immediately start running around to get and open the door and get in themselves, and it looked ridiculous. And I was very irritated by that because it just looked so.
I really don't need this.
Oh, your wife is waiting for you. She says she don't need this. Oh, that's very rude to me.
Every time.
And I felt that it was just very. She did sound very unhappy to see him home, right? So yeah. So Onyx, I mean, I technically still am on Onyx, I guess. I'm technically still on couple of servers, but I was wondering yesterday, I was thinking to myself yesterday, what if we actually, like, just for funsies went back on No Pixel Public Green and had a look-see at what was going on. That was also a server that had massive quality of life problems. I would never, like, I used to think I would get whitelisted on No Pixel back in 3.0, but 4.0 was so bad that I never even thought, gee, I'd like to be whitelisted on there. All I thought was that I just really don't want to be on there anymore. Because it just, the famine was bad. The fact that as, you know, on public, there was nobody working at Senior Buns, which is the only place you could get food. And then they decided, okay, we were going to open up that mall. We were going to have booze at that mall because, you know, instead of having MLOs, instead the thing is just to, you know, have people do like market stall things. So they had competitions for businesses to go in the food court. So, but that was the only place you could buy food in the entire state. So if you were, you know, lived in Polito, which we did, then you'd have to drive all the way downtown just to get food. The only other food was really expensive food in vending machines. They had food, decent food in the 24/7s until they didn't. And then they got in a farming script that made it very, oh, there's a farming script, and that messed up, so there was no food, so you couldn't make food because there was no ingredients. There was a literal famine, and it was just like the farming was just off. It was horrible again. See, No Pixel had a problem in 3.0 with farming. Somebody developed a farming script. Right, and DW was still in charge of all the development and stuff at that time. So he had never, he didn't know about this farming script. He didn't realize it was so complicated, and there was all this, like, strains and DNA testing and all this stuff, and it took forever to farm. You had to be there to mind it, to water it, and all this stuff, and it was just terrible, right? And it just, and then he was like, why is it complaining? Because he, you know, was in charge of a farming company, and he's, why is it, you know, why does it take so long? Why was it so bad? So one of the streamers, Kate, basically said, okay, you come with me and we're gonna farm. How you doing?
Fancy meeting you here.
Yes, indeed. Well, the business people do pay quite well.
Wow,
But
good for you.
I only have like one, you know, decent, like I
One
got a
so far.
whole raft of regular local residents that want
Yeah.
rides for me, and I only got
Okay,
one.
I think I have fuel for one last, and I'm gonna head to the depot.
Okay, I don't remember if I have one more or not, but I think so. So I'm gonna do one more.
Just do it.
All right. It is, and that's why it always makes me nervous whenever you get somebody saying, here's something to think about, food decay. Food decay encourages people to go to restaurants more and not to hoard. And I'm like, look, this is the best server ever for food because we have voted against food decay several times, and there's good reason for it. And it's honestly like, if there's food decay and it affects restaurants, I quit. Like, I literally will quit running a restaurant. I will just abandon the pub because I have not got the time, or, you know, and I also have a character that works, you know, that manages the diner, and I'm like, I do not want to be involved with, if we can't make stock ahead of time, if we have to constantly run out of ingredients, if we have to constantly be prepping and making food. Like at the pub, we do mostly make our food fresh. I do have permission. I did get permission to have a small stockpile of food because of Dottie, so that Dottie didn't have to make food, because it's very difficult for someone in a wheelchair to have to get up and go back and forth a million times to make every dish. So I got permission. you know, because his idea was that you know, he still doesn't feel that pubs and restaurants are the same thing, even though they are on the server. They're basically the same thing. But he wanted to differentiate them by having the restaurants be able to, you know, have multiple dishes and so on, and the bars aren't supposed to, and they're supposed to make their food the compromise to not like this thing they had originally about the bars having to stop serving food if a restaurant opened I couldn't even really fathom that, because it just, and we weren't allowed to say, oh, we're not allowed to sell food. We had to come up with some other reason why I could serve this person in line but not the next person. And it just was so awkward and so kind of anti-RP. It was just really, really freaking awkward. Now I've got nobody but local residents now. I think I've done my 5. Exactly. Well, that's what I was talking about in terms of, because I was an EMS on Onyx and we could not stock the food. We'd have to stop on the way to calls to get food if we saw an open food truck. Many times my character would have to go with somebody else to Cluckenbill, log in at Cluckenbill, make their food, and then you know, log back on as EMS again, because it was just, you could not have food. It wasn't even 4 hours. It was more like, you know, it didn't even last an hour. Food on Onyx, it was terrible. And you know, constantly worrying about where your next meal was coming from, literally, was so, like, it's almost too realistic. It's too much like real life, where people have food scarcity, and it's you just don't know literally don't know where your next meal is coming from, and nobody needs that kind of anxiety. This server, I will fight tooth and nail against food decay on this server, because I do not want to waste all the pub's resources on ingredients that go bad. I mean, it's bad. We don't make money as it is. I'll never be able to get people to work at a food place if they're constantly having to restock. It's bad enough at the diner. We go through a ton of food at the diner.
You are blocking a very important person!
And we're constantly having to buy ingredients, restock ingredients,
Move, you moron!
It's so bad. Oh, I'm actually pretty close to getting the commuter taxi. I only have to do 3 more. I have so many on here, like 70 is a lot. I mean, not only it's cumulative, but still, like, there's a lot of people you have to get. And this is like 150, 145. This is 400. This is now, oh, I need 2 more to get $150. So this is, just get a lot more for these. But I'm already 72% to level 10. Now, level 10 is probably just going to be vehicles. Then Polito. Secret clients? What the f is that? Fortunately, you don't even get a new unlock. Elite passengers at level 17. Exclusive clients. Yeah, I think between the low money, if you get food decay as well in the server, it's not going to be worth it to do food businesses. You may as well just put food back in 24/7 and just treat it like on GTA Online, because it's just so difficult. You were locked in your apartment at FreestyleRP?
Hey!
My character, my only character I've created on Free2RP, and I've only played her once because I wasn't happy with her accent, or like it's my fault. It was just me, but she's homeless, so I don't have to worry about that. Are you playing Polly and Sebastian on there? Yeah, the taxi job is not bad. I do tell people about it because they're not as familiar with it, and they probably think it's just regular taxi driving, but it's actually it's been buffed quite a bit. It's not bad. Between doing five cab rides and getting $300 and 25 packages and getting $500, people don't really have to do anything else. They make enough money to survive. They don't need to do a job. So they can just go and do crim or whatever they want to do and not work in a restaurant. Because working in the restaurants and stuff, there are P hubs, and that should be the payoff. Like for me, that's the payoff. Oh yeah, they give more money than commuters. Yeah, they're real good, and business is even better. It's $100 plus for the business passenger, and the rides aren't longer or nothing. They're the same.
That's good. Did you try your luck?
No, I didn't. I left them for you because you're such a trash panda.
You don't want to try your luck?
No. I mean, I can, I suppose, but I'm not good at this.
Come on,
you're so dedicated
pick one
to
with
it.
a needle.
Oh, God. Why are you so mean to me? Yep. I'm very bad at this.
No needle, but hobo.
I'm very, very bad at doing these. I'm very bad at doing these. I'm just too anticipatory, and I do them too soon. I am trying to read. There is nothing in here. Sweet fuck all.
I'm sad.
Not even
yeah, you have to get your reputation with the Rat King up.
Do I have to go talk to him about this, or I just keep doing these things?
You have to visit him because you have, certain tasks. Rummage 200 garbage cans. Fight with like 10 hobos or something like that. Collect rubber, collect plastic. For 1,000 garbage cans, he gave me 5,000 bottle caps, which are useless. I mean, at least to us. Actually, you know what I was thinking? I really like the Dorado, and we offer someone a trade. My Sultan for his Dorado. It's a same price-ish.
Your Sultan? But isn't your Sultan all done up?
Yes, his Dorado is also done up. The Dorado is like 50,000 car.
And the Sultan is what?
Same. 48. It's 44 for conversion, and the car itself is 5.
Now it's up to you.
I mean, if you want it, I don't know if you would.
Every time I get taken hostage, it's in a Sultan, so I don't know why. Lately, everything I pull out here has been pulling out like that.
Yeah, but I got stopped twice because I'm using a Sultan. And someone is a little bit, sassy.
He's a little bit creamy. Yeah, he is.
He would like it.
If he wants it.
He claimed that. What the hell?
Did he say he wanted or something?
No. I haven't talked to him yet.
Okay.
That day came today. Okay. Go postal deliveries or
Okay.
well,
I mean,
yeah,
you want to get your rip up in that, don't you?
yeah. You're 3 reps above
I
me.
know
Is it?
because I'm super good, and also,
You're
uh,
doing.
well, because you're not around when I don't hiss at me.
That wasn't a hiss. That was a vampire puff.
All right, Mister Incredibly specific and also nitpicky. All right, let me look at Pine Ridge. What do we got to do here? We have people who have orders. Okay, so the only people that we need to deal with for Pine Ridge are
Mm-hmm.
Vicky, who might be in prison.
Oh,
Lilith. I've tried calling and leaving a message for Lilith for the whiplash. Um,
yeah. I called her, but she's not
Hello,
responding.
Bally. Thank you for following. Don't be a bot. And Chuck
Also, weirdly
Killjoy.
enough,
Chuck
yeah,
Killjoy is gonna go be
yeah. I tried
okay.
to call him.
Alright.
Also, I started finding walking canes in the freaking bags.
Why- I mean, we could
Yeah.
drop those off at
Oh, they're dirty.
they're dirty. Can't you just clean them?
Probably. But that was very funny earlier that I bonked the home and like 3 police patrol cars came just surrounding like what the hell?
Oh God, a 10 board call. What the
Yep,
hell?
that's a 10 board. And he thought, didn't you report something like suspicious activity around? I'm like, no, why? Wanna bet someone reported me for going in the trash cans?
The locals are very, very,
No, there
weird.
wasn't locals anywhere around that.
Okay.
It's fine. It was funny actually. They laughed. Because I knew at least 4 of them.
Yeah, well.
Okay. Oh, we can do our packages too. You want to do that first?
Oh yeah, let's do that first.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Hey, I got a package to deliver.
I think we did them later than that. I don't know.
I didn't even look to see if I can do it.
Hey guys,
How you doing?
Howdy. How
I'm
we
good.
doing?
How are you?
Yeah, fine. Just doing the boxes.
Yeah.
For some reason, I'm freaking miles away.
What's that?
Oh, just so you know,
Oh,
sometimes all the boxes you
yeah,
get are
all
at
the
the back of the
boxes.
warehouse.
Yeah, it happens.
Someone's got to do it.
I remember one time I was on a short-lived server called Oceanside,
Yep.
and
Yep.
I nobody was ever around when I played on it. And it was never going anywhere, but I was still like doing some experimentation with it. I tried my first male character and I was playing around with the voice mod thing and trying to figure out how to do stuff, and I had this one character. That was my first Alice Devotion character. Her name was Alice Devotion. She was a redhead. She worked at she I didn't know what to do with her. I was gonna make her EMS at one point if it had taken off that server, but it never did. But I there weren't any places to live. There was never anybody around to, you know, get you a house or anything or car or anything. And they wanted a lot of money for cars as well. And she took to sleeping in this yeah, exactly, that was cat server. And Alice took to sleeping in at just a nice building that she found that was furnished, a nice MLO. And but I didn't play her very much because, you know, there was never anybody around when I was playing. I think Lancelot was the only person I ever really ran into on there doing one of his crazy medical, no, it was the police, crazy police people. And she was a great police officer, but still. And in between times when I played, they decided to you know, have a housing script, and the next time I woke up, I had two characters who were crashing in that same place, my male character and my female character. And when my female character woke up, Alice woke up, she was locked in to that room, and I had and the owner, the server owner, had to let her out. And when I wrote it on the Discord, I said, oh, by the way, she's been like crashing there. And he just basically you know, he brought in one of those bald-headed, you know, generic peds to let her out. And he just basically said to her, well, you've got squatter's rights, so we gave her the ownership of the place. But the same thing happened to my male pet, and I said, forget it, I'm not even going to wake him up again. I'm just not going to... I wasn't happy with him anyway, but it just, you know... Yeah, and then they did a Red Dead server, and basically the same thing happened, that it was a sandbox for their friends, and they didn't give anything to anybody else, and they all lost interest in it, and it died. Fairly quick death. That was Emerald RP. It had some really cool things about it too, and it gave us our start into Red Dead RP. And then unfortunately Badgers also died, so but now we don't have a Red Dead server anymore. I would like to do more Red Dead RP because I really like the pace of it. I like it being nice and slow, and, you know, building things and having stories. But and then I also met some great people on Badger, which is, you know, and some of them are on here now. Like Exo Odyssey, who plays Roach, brought him over here. Gaming Gecko plays Esri, is from there. They haven't started it. It hasn't started yet, but I'm on the Discord for that. That's a new server that a bunch of it's going to be a woman-led server, because a lot of women experienced you know, a lot of sexism and
How are you?
Hi there.
Let's see, I was better before I found that needle.
So it's going to be a while. Like it's very, very early days on that one. And it has some really good people that I've RP'd with on a bunch of other servers who are behind it. So it could be really good. But it's a huge effort to start a server and promote it and, you know, do the upkeep and so on. And you can't be one person doing everything. Like that was what Shatner was trying to do on Badger when Jim had his heart attack, and she was basically left to do everything, and she wouldn't let people in the staff team or anything. Like, Dunn tried to get on the staff team to help out, and she just...
Sorry for that.
Ow. And
That's
she
what
just
sold
she
the
wouldn't
bird.
let him on, and then it just got to be the point where, you know, it was pretty clear that, you know, it was not going to be a serious RP server anymore, because she started doing, like, concentrating on weird things like remote controlled boats and this
Oh,
really
look.
weird armadillo rodeo thing.
done?
And then it was like, what the hell is this? Like, what is this for? So it just, yeah, at some point it just stopped. And I've still written this play that I want to, thought I was going to be able to produce this play and do this play as a good RP on that server, but it's like, I'm glad I didn't do it. I was having trouble even casting it in my mind because there weren't enough people. And it's only a four-hander, but I just couldn't, like, I basically knew of one person I could cast in it, and that was about it. I couldn't figure out who would play the other roles, and it was really breaking my brain that there wasn't a young woman who spoke on that server who could play one of the. I mean, I could. I mean, I on my throwaway character I created this week for
You done?
I might be. I forgot to look. I created a throwaway character to as a oh my god, I'm so done. I'm so done. Very well, I think I'm done.
God, they have like 10
Actually,
more.
am I done?
Maybe not.
I think I'm done. I should check actually, because I had some money in my. I'm going to check.
Let's go!
Yeah, I'm done. Are you done?
Yeah. I've got like 10 bucks more.
Okay. Yeah,
26 more thousand.
anyway, I
level
was saying
12.
on my I got to see the MLO
Okay.
for
Are
the
you pulling
theater.
out or I'm
Or
pulling out?
well, not the theater, but the studio. Yeah, no, go ahead. Because of this one-off character that I made to do
Let's go!
the press junket for the Diva Cats movie, and the MLO for the studio building, which I had not seen. I'd seen the theater building, but the studio building is amazing, and I would love to do more stuff with that. Now Cheryl and Richard keep saying they want to get Judy to do to be in a production, like to be in a movie. So I don't know. I'd love to try that. I think that would be a lot of fun. I wouldn't have imagined doing it on Judy, mind you, but they seem to think Judy could do it. But I guess we'll have to see. But it's so weird. Like the way you get down to the studio was so weird. Because it's just weird, like spiral staircase to get down into the studio, and it's weird. Weird labyrinthine kind of corridor. It's all underground, and it's amazing. MLO. I'd never imagined that it was a thing that existed, but I'm assuming it was brought in for the Dan Mann stuff. And it's a little weirdly anachronistic because it's basically, when you get to the studio, it's basically a Hogwarts set. It even has an Ollivanders. The books had, the first book had just come out, 97, I guess, and 98 maybe in the US, but the movies had not come out, and that visualization just really kind of threw me off because it was, because the movies would be in the 2000s, right? So, but still, it was pretty impressive. Oop. I get to deliver video games now. I think there would be room on this server for like a theater scene, not just movies and TV, but an actual theater scene. But it's tough. It's tough to get people to devote their time to that stuff, and and you don't really make any money doing it, so there's a lot of money motivated people who don't, like for me, the RP has always been the real payoff, but it's hard to find people who are like that. Like, I wouldn't still be doing the pub if I was money motivated. Judy and Ricky have never taken any money out of that pub. We've paid bonuses to everybody else involved, but we've never paid bonuses to ourselves or taken any money out as owners. Just keep reinvesting the money in the pub and buying stuff, because it's a constant struggle, right? To keep the stock in, and we try to do the charity stuff. Judy's very devoted to Last Hope as a charity, so. And she ran into Jason Winters, who said, "You're still raising money for Last Hope. Why?" Because they've got their building. They got an $800,000 building. Like, that's all they do, is just needed a building, and then it was like, it's over. But he doesn't understand what they do. He doesn't understand that they buy phones and make skateboards and do things for people. Like, they are the welcome committee of the city. They are the way that a lot of people who are playing here, because we don't give people an apartment, we don't give people a ton of money, we don't give people a goodie bag of stuff when they first get on the server. They get nothing, really. They get $500 in cash and $500 in the bank, and that's it. That's all you get. You don't get a goodie bag with a knife and a bunch of food and this and that and the other thing. You get $1,000, and a phone costs $500. That's half of your money. It's tough for people, right? So, yes, exactly. That is the welcome committee of this server, and it's expensive to do it. When we had the tsunami, they put together survival kits that they handed out to people that had expensive items in it, like a flashlight, bandages, food, all kinds of things. I don't even remember all the things that were in it. I think I might still have one at Doherty's, though. But it's just, they've made, and yes, the city did request these, and they did pay them, but they were starting to do them anyway, even before the city requested them. They were already pulling together their own kits. The city ended up paying for all the food, or providing the food for the kits, but Last Hope was already producing kits and handing them out to people to get ready for the tsunami. So it just, the way that Rusty Trekkie and Elite Turnover and Nuke are running the Last Hope is just as the resource center of the server and the heart of the server, and it's so important. And I know, yes, they've got, you know, at the moment I think they've got something like $400,000 in the bank. That can go pretty quickly if you're buying, like, you know, cars to give people. They just bought 10 Orbitas. We sell them to them at, you know, the minimum price at Pine Ridge because, you know, Pine Ridge supports them. And we're not doing support in flashy ways. Yeah, I mean, people did know that we were doing the bears or the rabbit plushies. I ordered too many of those, but it was honestly because they were starting. They still didn't have their building, and I wanted to get them at least $150,000-$200,000. So I was like calculating how much, you know, these are going to cost to make, and I came up with a number of 200 each, which was too much. But we sold about 40 of each, so we're still giving them 80% of the proceeds, less the commissions that we have to pay because the system takes them. So for every $500 bear, $50 goes to the person who sells it, and that's fine. And then 80% of the rest goes to Last Hope, and it still does. So yeah, we've been doing that since March, so it doesn't feel very limited anymore because, you know, but there are always new people coming, and they meet Puddles and Harvey, and they want a couple of times a week. We get people coming in because they've met Puddles and Harvey, and they want a plushie of them. I'm gonna get pulled over.
Don't be illegal.
Because the cops don't do that all the time. Don't be illegal. Don't be illegal. I'm just singing your praises, I'm afraid. You've caught me. You've caught me singing the praises of the Last Hope people. If you were here before. Because I've spent like the last 5 minutes talking about Last Hope and how it's the welcome committee of the server and how important it is, the work that the Last Hope does to help people on the server, help new people. They probably were. They probably were, because I was talking about that for a while. Hi, Dynamite. Witchessit was just here saying that she tried to log back into FreestyleRP and got locked in her house. You can absolutely take a huge amount of credit for that. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Yeah, you know, was it Puff and Aaron started Last Hope and did cool stuff, but Beans became a Last Hope volunteer so long ago, and got them into this amazing building, got them into, did all of that stuff for the tsunami. Last Hope was a very small concern, I think, when it was Puff and Aaron running it, by necessity, because I don't think they got much in the way of help from a lot of people. Judy can't actually afford to give 50% off, I don't think, anymore, because this year the margins are different on the stuff, but 30% I can do. So, you know, the sense of community that it helps build. Plus now there's the soup kitchen, so that concentrates on food. So the Last Hope can concentrate, you know, less on that, although they do provide food, which is nice. A bit of a one-stop shop for people to get set up. And unfortunately, there have been some bad apples who stole from the Last Hope, which is really sucky. Yes, you could take the phone that they spent $500 on to help somebody get a start and pawn it for $100 at the pawn shop. Yeah, good for you. What a great person. And yeah, some characters are going to be shitty people, but for the most part, I think the Last Hope deserves the help, and Judy keeps giving it because she believes in them. I am really glad that stopped as well. I'm pretty sure it's because the type of people who would do that are the type of people who would break other rules and our game.
That's what I thought. Don't run reds. That's what I thought.
Wow. Judy, for the most part, actually does stop at Reds, but that weird little jiggy jog at Peaceful Street is an exception. She usually runs that. She does stop at most Reds. She doesn't stop for long. That's Ricky. The cops are just cruising around following us. Okay. That's the second time he has hung up on me today.
Yes.
You keep hanging up on me today.
No, I'm not. I'm just pulling out my phone and maybe I need a nap after the boxes.
Maybe.
You know. So, what's up?
Yes, you know. Oh, just one police officer is gonna give me grief. I think she's following me around, watching me stop at red lights and talking at me out of his what is it, megaphone, and tell me not
What
to be
he
illegal.
wants.
Don't be illegal. He said to me.
And you tell them stop speeding.
I mean, he wasn't speeding either time I
In
saw
general.
him, but you know, he's basically got it in for me today. So I gotta be very good.
I saw a police car around town. That's,
Exactly. Tell him, Stevie. Yeah, it's about I don't know. How you doing anyway?
I'm doing fine. Almost at half of my gas.
All right.
I'm having quite short ones today.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah,
All right,
until I get the longer ones. Wanna try to call me again after I hang up and see if I can pick up or it's just gonna hang up?
Sure. I'll try.
Okay. No, it's fine. I don't know
It's
what's
fine?
happening. Yeah.
All right, you're just
well.
you're just hanging me up.
No, I'm not.
All right. I see how it is.
Oh my goodness.
Okay,
I'm gonna
I'll talk
sick
to
the
you
police
soon.
officer on you.
Look, he's already been sicked on me. Don't even. All right.
Jesus.
Bye.
Okay. Bye bye.
Judy's run into him a few times because she sold him vehicles. Seen him at events and things, so we got to go by the house. The street with our new house on it that Ricky keeps driving by. I'm getting better because I recognize the trees now, because this is their house up here. This big one up here is their house with this big hedge. And the other night, Judy got to go on an adventure with Kenji and Georgie and Smiley. That was pretty funny. Had a good time with that. Look, it says engine shut down. Listen to it. That sound shut down to you? Sneaky bastard. And also I ran into Georgie's players alt on Florence. And he sent me a nice little note. Florence gave him some advice. So Florence has heard from Weasel. It was a week or so ago that they wrote back, but I just haven't been playing her. Or if I have, it's been like to just run into the bank and pay a bill for the diner or go to the diner and stock. So I haven't really been playing her. And have we been in the house recently? Not in the last few days. I'm worried now. Cuddles was no longer in the bathtub. Alright, well, I was planning to go in today anyway, so it's not really meta. So we do have to go in it. We're physically in it. Now we have 4 houses, technically, because the man cave is a house, that we have to go into, make sure we're constantly going into. And we also have the house for Brenda and Nick. Because I have played Brenda a couple of times. Yeah, they're very, Sophia's very enthusiastic about it, actually. I don't know why they didn't get back to Florence. They seem very keen, and she wants to talk, though. She wants to talk, and I don't know, like, playing Florence while Sophia is awake is potentially challenging, but, like, I might have to just, arrange with on a day that we don't play together so that we can play our separate characters. He actually doesn't. Okay. You saw that, but I did. I don't think he's been playing Nick. He's been leaving it to me to go in that house and it's Brenda. So I've had Brenda do a little bit of Go Postal. She ran into Dixon at Go Postal and they had a little chat. I thought, hospital and things. And Dixon basically said, you guys would be welcome back with open arms. So that was an interesting conversation. And also they both have the experience of having Sebastian as the deputy director under them, so that's interesting as well. They had an interesting chat about that. But he also has a dog that he doesn't play very often. That is currently owned by Atlas. Exo Odyssey's. It's funny because Exo Odyssey created Atlas as his main, and Roach was just like a comedy character that he created as well, and Roach is ending up being his main, which is what happens in RP sometimes. You just don't really know, you know, how it's gonna go. Atlas quit the fire department and told Judy about why. He also was going to also work at Yellowjack, and Judy was like, you know, you already don't put very many hours into working at Doherty's, and now you're going to work in another food business, and like, I'm not going to forbid you from doing it, but honestly, I'd rather you didn't, you know, spread yourself that thin. So I think he's been doing more, a bit more time at Doherty's. It's meeting you here.
God, what the heck?
Yeah, it's each one of these.
Yeah. What?
Go ahead, get out of my way. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Can...
Maybe it's because I gotta do it.
Yeah, mine is in the air. I can't place mine.
Can't place yours now?
Oh, there we go.
There, you just had to wait because mine was. Yeah, see, it's on top of mine.
Bigger.
It's on top of mine, is what happened.
There was it was stuck.
You see, it was how tall mine was.
Oh, this one is like 2 miles away. Fun.
Mine's a mile and a half. I have the T on the fire department leaving. Atlas leaving the fire department, I do. I don't know who else may have left or not left. Oh, I could read a map. I could read maps really, really well. You've changed your... Yeah. I also, she kind of got the tea about his girlfriend. Is he seeing Maddie? Which is funny because they also, you know, they also RP together on his news anchor character that Dottie hates so much on principle. And my weird, I won't even call her an alt because she's a one-off character, except that they said something about inviting her to the premiere of the movie. And I thought, well, maybe I gotta keep her around so that she goes to the premiere of the movie. But I also, you know, might get invited to the premiere of the movie as on Judy and Ricky, so do I have to pull another one of these things where I have multiple characters go to the same thing? Because I've had a few of those, and those are challenging to arrange. And I don't think I can do it because both Judy and Messina would have to watch the whole movie. So I can't do it. Because there might be like parts that both of them have to be at the same time. And one of them has to sit through the movie. I don't know. I'm borrowing trouble because I haven't been invited as Judy yet, but technically speaking, Messina has received an invitation to the Diva Cats premiere. Als je naar Knijenberg, mevrouw magazine, from Amsterdam. I didn't really know what to expect from that whole thing, but I ended up, because she was a print journalist, I didn't want to make her too strong a character. I just wanted to let them talk and let them kind of do therapy. So Massina was also, I mean, her English would be excellent. Dutch people speak very good English. But I didn't want her to be a scene stealer. She was just there looking stylish and doing her thing. And letting them do their thing, which was, you know, the main point of it was to give them another journalist to talk to. And it worked out because, well, I mean, it would be nice if they'd had even more.
Oh, you are right.
But they basically had Weasel and Messina. That was it. That was their media for their big press day. So I'm very glad I did it because they're really happy to have another person do it. And I don't know how many people would have volunteered for something like that because it's a weird little thing. But I had the slot. I had, you know. And I thought I'm just gonna see if they want me to create a little weirdo extra character to do that. And they did. They were very happy about that. Alright, I'm under half now for gas. It's nice now that they come full, and it means that you can just take this back and pull out another one that's full if you want to keep doing it. Spent so much money on gas before they reached the point. And again, it's one of these things that if you don't bring it to somebody's attention, they can't fix it. And it's just one of these things that proves that very strongly is that you can't assume that something's by design. You have to ask. Oh, that cop is lurking behind every bush. You were shocked to find I was the journalist, the Dutch journalist? Why? Why are you shocked? My characters sound so much like all my other characters. Everybody's always mistaking my characters, even though, because I try to do different voices and things, but everybody knows it's me. Well, thank you, Bridge. I appreciate that. You know, it's just a lot of fun. I was good. But I mean, it's really difficult for me to do Dutch accents. Dutch accent's very difficult to do anyway. For most English speakers, I'm half Dutch, actually, like really in real life. My mother was Dutch, and so I was raised with this Dutch-speaking mother, but I didn't learn to speak Dutch because my father is Canadian, and, you know, we were all English-speaking. But I do know how to do a Dutch accent, but I find it really difficult when other people are using all these other accents and I'm not speaking very much. I can start out sounding great because I gave myself a very Dutch name and she can introduce herself. So she was always introducing herself so that I could try to get the Dutch accent in my head, but then it would just go. Hi, Patty. Can't do any accents? I mean, yeah. My southern accent as Judy is really quite bad, but I've been doing it for so long. Florence sounds a lot more formal than I wanted her to. I originally wanted to have her have a Cape Breton accent. My father is from Cape Breton, but I didn't really like Cape Breton accents. I find really difficult to do, so I didn't end up giving it to her. Oh yeah, it was nice seeing you for a second in the Go Postal. I don't know why. I mean, it was fun to do that little one-off. I haven't really done a one-off character like that before, so it was fun. But I haven't killed her yet because there might be the premiere still to do. She does the accents, but you don't? Well, I've always, you know, I'm really looking forward to seeing you in the movie. Because I think that must have been a lot of fun for you. Because they work very hard on these productions, I know. And that, I was really kind of blown away. Well, that's fine. You were nervous? But they're very good at guiding, I find. They're just really, they will really help you all the way through. And I don't know how they actually do it, but I know that they do quite a lot of good emote work, so it's, I would be very tempted to just stand around and not really do emotes, but I know that they have to do more emotes doing film work, so... I'm sure you were great. You were great doing the interviews. You were absolutely fantastic doing the interview stuff. It was great. I could kind of sense the nervousness though, which is actually fits with the character being a first-time actor doing their first-time press stuff. I thought it was fine that you were a bit nervous. And I didn't want to drag that scene out too much because I find that, for one thing, I didn't really have a lot of questions prepared and they were all fashion related. And it was really funny that my the first cast members I ended up talking to were the guys. But that ended up being really fun because it ended up being the journalist and Rick versus what's his name? It was they had a little thing going where we, you know, the Dutch journalist misunderstood what he was saying about European women and so on. It was quite funny. But I never want to make those things drag on too long because there's like, it isolates people from the rest of the cast and the scene. So I just want to make sure that, you know, the thing when you had no scenes with them. Oh yeah, because you were like the Bosley to the Diva Cats. That is a Charlie's Angels reference, by the way. Because I keep thinking of them as like the Charlie's Angels of Los Santos. You were like the Bosley, you were their boss, and you didn't get scenes with anybody else. So you didn't get any scenes with any of the villains, right? You just sent them on their missions. And... Oh no, wait, you were Charlie? Oh yeah, oh you were Charlie, right, okay. You weren't Bosley. Did they have a Bosley? You basically were in charge of the entire operation. That's very understandable. That's always, because all you ever did was hear Charlie on like Charlie's voice on the phone, and you never saw Charlie, so. And I was thinking Bosley because you could see them. Basically, Bosley was an actual physical character that you could see. But he wasn't in charge, you're right. It was Charlie. He was obviously in charge of the Angels. Here's that. Oh. Anyway, one thing I really enjoyed was that little D8 commercial that they did of the Diva Cats, where they used it as a premise for, you know, them talking about the interior being so fancy and everything. And there's this one little scene on when they're on the staircase where they all do this little koi wave emote, and it just perfectly timed, and they look so great doing it. So I'm really looking forward to seeing them in the movie. I think it's going to be a lot of fun because they really have done some very serious movies. Because like the one with Rick North is very intense, and The Angel in the Night, it was TV, so it was different. It wasn't quite as polished. And I found it was just like, because it was emulating TV shows, I found it kind of hard to follow some of the scenes because there were so many cuts and things to it. The movie was also a little bit challenging, and I think that's just kind of a Dan Man style of filmmaking. I've had 2 characters in 2 Dan Man commercials. That's it. I didn't really have too much to do with that. But he did a commercial for Animal Arc that my rabbit was in, and he did a commercial for the hospital for Sam's that I actually wrote the script for, which saved him having to do it. And also I had this really firm vision in the back of my mind that, because a lot of the commercials and things of the day had people kind of slow walking, like a slow motion walk of everybody at the end. So I wanted to do the slow motion walk. So we ended up getting that in the Sam's commercial. Yeah, Judy got to be an extra in fashion. There's a fashion show scene. So Judy and Ricky were extras in that. And then there's the scene where everybody had to run panicked, that they did at the end of that. There was still no context about what was happening or why or anything. It was just like, this is a fashion show. We didn't have quite the multitudes of people they were hoping, so they lined us all up in one side of this place that we filmed it at, the sports center, and so we were all on one side, so we looked like more people. But that was fun to do. And Judy's had some talks with Cheryl and Richard about the production and, you know, about being a first-time filmmaker. And I think they're doing an amazing job. It's funny because Cheryl and Judy really haven't had that much to do with each other until recently. And she met Richard because he sold them a house. Really crappy ass house in Polito. But we wanted to buy a house with a rabbit hutch, so there were 2 houses with chicken coops. So. Oh yeah, because you don't want to give anything away. And because Messina's, you know, was a print production, so she assured Rick that it was all, you know, it wouldn't come out until after the movie was already released, so he was free to talk about things. Asked you to be in one of Rictus's movies. Ah. There's another fuel level is low, but that delivery is so close to the depot. I'm trying to be more American and say things like depot. because as a Canadian, I would say depot. But I think because Home Depot showed up and in Canada, and I think Canadians say depot now, same as Americans. Used to say depot. And if you were in the military also, or you had a military family, which I did, then you would say depot, not depot. I bet he was shocked. But Rictus is making porno, so I don't, you know, wanting to be in one of Rictus's films is not. I mean, that doesn't really necessarily follow just because you want to try acting that you want to be in one of Rictus's. Rictus is doing a missing thing right now. Yeah. And there's just some things that you don't especially think of as being British, like that time you said bathing costume. Like, no American would say bathing costume. For swimsuits. I'm grabbing water. This is my freebies for... Ramps! Did they take the collision off this one, Stevie?
Would you move? I'm trying to do my job.
17 packages today. Next one. Oh, I get a fancier truck apparently next level. And I'm 75% of the way. And then art, that's the most expensive package you get to deliver. I am nowhere on this because I really do not care. But how do you do 1,000 packages? Like, just run around doing 1,000 packages? I have no idea, but apparently people do. I'm 26 in total, but I've almost got... I'm working up to 1,000 deliveries, so that's a lot. Oh, no. That's not what I meant to do. I don't think Beans is around. Oh, he's referring to Diva Cats where... Oh.
Yes.
I've just dropped off my truck because I was out of gas.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I'm on the red too.
Alright, well, I'll see you here in a minute.
See you in a bit. I have a really close one.
Alright, bye.
Bye-bye.
The Diva Cats movie when he was going to be, when he was an extra? Oh, he asked you to be in the crowd scene. Well, it's good you didn't. The other thing that's always confusing to North Americans is English people referring to fancy dress, because fancy dress in North America is like a very posh event where you wear your best clothes, and fancy dress in the UK is like a costume party. You dress up like a nun or a vicar. Ricky has got very into being a trash panda, which is really amusing to me. He's just really taken on this. Like, I don't know how many people are still doing that, but he's really interested in it. He's just taken it up recently. Speaking of which, I guess I should check my rat. My rat's name is Julius Cheeser. Just sending him on Final Adventure lately. Oh my gosh, so much money. He's gotta eat and drink. I usually never let Judy get that hungry. I hear him. I hear that little squeaky braked man. Where is he? No, it wasn't him. I don't really want to do these boxes unless he in case he wants to do them. There's another one down here.
Choosing a trash can.
Sure. Oh, it's really slow. Why is it so slow?
Now look who you just got riled up.
Alright.
I'll take care of that.
Must be for him anyway, because I don't think they appear when you're just searching, like doing this. I might get one, but I think that first one was for him. Hi, Bonnie. Nothing. I got nothing.
Either? Nothing again?
Nothing again, yeah.
God. Wanna try this? Eeny, meeny, miny. Pick one. Pick one.
No, this one's locked.
Okay, get this one.
I'm so bad at these.
There is sunny though, I can smell it.
God.
No, there was a bottle. Which I don't want.
Needle. Needle.
Basically, I gave you my needle.
Thank you so much. I appreciate
You're
you so
welcome.
much for giving me your needle. And 2 freaking pieces of plastic and 1 piece of metal.
Yeah, I'm usually getting rubber and iron.
Well, you're a
Plastic.
very advanced garbage picker.
I don't know
a-
if I got to 8. If there is an 8, actually. I was
am I
stuck
going to
with
have to
7, but-
buy a hobo repellent stick as well? I keep doing
Yeah.
that.
Just bonk them twice and that's it.
I beat up one.
I mean bonked him on the head twice with that. Oh my god. I didn't want to put it there, but okay. Bank, yes.
Okay, right. Oh yes, there's levels. Oh my goodness, there's levels of everything. Judy is like not even first level. She's like pre everything. Ricky is like level. He's
Okay.
so advanced. He's been
How we're
doing.
gonna do the
You know what he
plug?
does is when he does
Oh,
his
fine, Rich.
go postal. Oh, let's try Pine Ridge.
Okay. Okay, so we're gonna step at the pub to get the
Well,
mesa.
Burger Shot's open, so you know.
Ooh, yes, I don't have food.
Right, well, let's go to Burger Shot.
Garbage men still spoke English.
Holy shit!
Don't park too close to the building. You won't be able to open your door.
Recognize the canyon anymore.
I did.
I wish I could say I have to hang up, but push the end button is what we do now.
Oh my god, that was very racist. Just wait, this.
I don't know what you heard. I heard her just talking about an end button.
Yep, the end button.
That's a
Mm-hmm.
that's not racist. What is she talking about phones or something? Is she?
I don't know. Madam, I would advise you not to speak like that in public.
Oh, Judy has over 100,000 again.
She ran away. Mm-hmm.
I hope everyone's having a
Very
good day.
juicy
I had a
condition
bad
today.
day yesterday, so I didn't stream. Just some personal shit. That was fine. I played. I just didn't.
And you got
didn't
your
stream.
bonus.
My what? Are we going to the Doherty's
Yes.
to get the Mesa?
No, fine, right? We're
Okay.
just gonna find
Because I got pockets full of shit.
I mean,
Put
you
him in
can.
here.
You can. I'm just starting to throw out the glass. I just can't. It's heavy and nobody wants it, so. I mean, I collect it when I have a vehicle nearby, but when I'm far away from a vehicle, I just, no.
Yeah.
Like we did Go Postal. Every 4 or 5 minutes, I go to one garbage cans of the hobo.
Yeah, he does garbage cans
And I
while he
get
was doing Go
glass, and it
Postal. If
just
he
puts
does a
it in the
delivery and there's
Go
garbage cans
Postal
there, he
run.
does the garbage cans. So that's why he's advanced so much.
Someone will be happy.
I didn't even know he was doing that. I got told that. Judy got told that by somebody else. She got told that by another Go Postal driver because he watched Ricky do it.
I already forgot what Paulie wanted to sell to us. Was it Calico GT?
Yeah,
Something like that.
Calico.
I think it's a good looking car.
And it's buying car day, isn't it?
It is. Oof. I have a little bit more budget than last week, a tiny bit more.
Well, last week, yeah, we actually told a couple people that Saturday is car buying day, and they might be lined up today. You never know.
I mean, like I tell them it's first come first serve, so.
Yeah, but you're also around a lot earlier than a lot of people, so. Some people just have so many vehicles, like Soul. I don't know why he keeps buying all these vehicles that he don't need.
And then he just decides to sell. Or like Paulie, but he admits it that he's a very indecisive person.
He has two personalized plates. One's Hothead 1 and Hothead 2.
Whoops.
I'm not indecisive. I just buy a lot of cheap cars and then leave them all over town so
Not
that I
you.
have a place to ride.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
for the certain, I just got stopped, annoyed by being harassed by cops.
Yeah, I have to go to the house because I
This-
have to
Okay.
I have to get the Seminole Frontier repaired, and I also got to
Oh
get
my.
it. I think it desperately needs upgrades because it's slow as fuck.
Okay. And
It's
I'm
not as
saying
fast
this,
as my Mesa, and my Mesa's not even upgraded, but it's like slower than my Mesa.
I mean, yeah.
The Mesa's just a better vehicle, but you know the Seminole's fine. I just it was a good deal. Couldn't pass it up really. I like my Mesa, my Seminole back in '95. Just drive it everywhere. But I just like my
Mhm.
Mesa so much. I like it better with the roof back on.
Yep.
Just watch, it won't rain again for ages, but you know.
Remember when the firefighters had a bar?
The what?
The firefighters in '95 that they had a bar around here.
They did. They had a bar.
Yes,
up
and
on
now
Grapeseed.
when you approach that place, there are posters on the wall said private property, trespassing will be punished severe. You will be shot. The survivors will be shot again.
Really?
Yeah. But like I was
But I
saying, this
thought that
police car system has to stop.
I thought that that one of those properties is owned by Daisy May, who or Daisy Ray, sorry,
Maybe.
who was going to have her. She wanted to have
Mhm.
a business selling moonshine.
Oh. Moonshine's illegal. Hello?
She was going to get legal moonshine. No?
Unless she pays her tax and shite.
Right, let me don't put it away yet. I'm gonna move this stuff out of here. Put it in the bag. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna hide inside for a tiny bit. I won't open because the water is running. I'll actually try to call Saul, see if he's here. And you wanted to go to the house to get your Seminole?
No, the our Vinewood house.
Oh, okay. I thought here.
No, I drove downtown one day. Hi, Rilo. How you doing? Ricky, buy food. Yeah. Wait, let's see what's going on with the orders.
Well, he ain't here, so.
What's it? There's a bunch of cars coming each 6 hours. We have a new vehicle. Or a vehicle he didn't realize, because they don't tell him. When we get new vehicles, they don't tell him. They just show up on the list, apparently.
Remember, someone wanted that, and all of a sudden we have it.
What?
The new car. This shit.
Oh, where the fuck did they come from?
I don't know. Suddenly we have it today.
Why can't I see it? Oh, it says Dune Buggy. Oh no. Where is it?
Anise. It's Anise BF injection. There you go.
Somebody did say they wanted that, and all of a sudden we
Mhm.
have it. That's interesting.
Yep. Yep.
How much is this? How much we order them for? That's so expensive. What the hell? It goes up to 120 when it's upgraded. I didn't exactly touch grass yesterday. I did do some grass touching in that I had some errands to run, but I also was just in not very good mood, so that's very expensive. That's very expensive for this is the problem we have is when we get a vehicle, it's either overpriced or it doesn't do what it should do. Like we have these flatbed trucks that we can't sell because they don't work for towing. And it really, it's really frustrating to get vehicles that are either too overpriced or not functional. And I know it's not deliberately, like this is not happening deliberately to cripple us, but it has the effect of crippling us. Like it's very difficult for us to sell some of the vehicles we have. And maybe it's because we are supposed to be a used car dealership, but we have to be able to sell other vehicles too. And it just, because you can't make money just on used vehicles because there's so much capital you have to tie up. You have to get that capital somehow. But I had a talk with, like Judy had a talk with Ricky about how, like what the future is for this dealership and how it can make money. And used cars is the key. It's the key. Because we're never going to get a reliable stock of decent cars because they all go to PDM. So to make this going concern and to differentiate it, we have to do the used car thing. And to do the used car thing, he needs the capital. So, but we've crawled back up. He had to use some of the money to pay out IHA, and he had to use some of his own money to pay out IHA, but IHA got paid out. So now it's his, and he gets to decide how to run it. And we've had some problems with staff because it's a civ job and the staff feel like they don't get enough money for what they have to do. It is an RP hub. I think I may as well just open. Because I'm here. And it's difficult to get people to want to focus on something quite banal, even though the RPs can be pretty good. Hi there, Buck. How you doing?
Doing my best.
How's your arms doing?
Pretty good. I'm gonna try to go to the hospital and check that today.
Oh, it'd be nice to get those off. Alright, put posters up. There's a Oscar Mayer Wiener hot dog truck for sale for $10,000. Excuse me. That can't be in the game. That's a brand. That's a real life brand. That cannot be in the game. Okay, I don't know what that was. That was really weird. Children of Cain, 1% MC. Is that an actual approved MC? I haven't been following this really complicated, very long read of stuff from Humane Labs, but there's a whole thing going on with that. There's something else on the 6th, isn't there? Isn't there like this? This is the 6th at 4, okay. Wow, things are really strange on the bulletin board.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of weird things on there. The weird, just weird things to wake up to.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of posts about humane labs and weird shit going on. There's a protest against that. There's people cutting letters out of newspapers, magazines to accuse Mr. H of shit. They're very vague.
Yeah, feels like
Oh,
the
no.
bulletin board is
Yeah, it's difficult.
less so about advertising and more so just a place to shit on people and not have consequences.
Yeah. And also there's just all of a sudden this new motorcycle club in town, the Children
Oh
of
yeah,
Cain.
yeah. It's a group of girls with the crazy fucking hair, the big mohawk one. Forgot her name.
Yeah. When I saw the first time I saw some graffiti on Popular Street about them, my phone came and said, "Who are your children and what the fuck are they doing?"
Hell yeah, we've been fucking with them every time we saw that. Pretty unfortunate name for him.
Yeah, dude, it's unfortunate. You should sue.
I'm not sure if they're going to go far though. They've only ever heard them complain. Never heard anything positive come out.
They down on Popular Street or something? Like, are they to do with the community ride people? Because I think they're separate. Right? They're
I don't
different.
think they are. No, community ride people's just for everybody.
Yeah.
The groups of cane
Joe
people. I think they
Dees,
just do their own thing.
hello. Hi, how you doing? Oh wait, you have two E's. Oh wait, no, you get an underscore. Oh my god, I left
Good to see
the
that lowrider
underscore.
event so successful, though.
That one. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I mean, I didn't enter because I thought I was going to win anything. I entered just to show support for the community.
Yeah, that's fair.
You have to excuse me, I'm an old lady and I'm bad at shit. You had a good stream?
But it didn't, which is good.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I just wish Ricky could be there, but it was late for him, you know. He is a
No, yeah.
tired boy, so. I guess I should put out some cars and pretend like I'm going to sell them. We got a new vehicle that we didn't even realize that we had. And
New vehicle.
well, I mean, it's not really new exactly. You've probably seen it around, but we haven't been able to sell it before. Oh, come see.
I know there's one car here that I want real bad. I'm saving up for, but I just fucking dropped 100K on an Ellie yesterday. So.
Oh my God! Well, somebody asked us about this a while back, and we didn't have them at the time, but we got them now, which is confusing to me. It's a BF injection.
Oh yeah.
And I tell you what, it's going to be more expensive than it looks like it should be. But
What is it, north of 5K?
oh, very far north of 5K.
Oh, what?
Very far north of 5K. I mean, our wholesale is almost 10K. You know?
Oh my God.
I know. I don't understand it. Also, I feel like we're invading Micah's turf a little bit with this. You know, I don't like it.
Oh no, he makes drag cars. This is just a straight Dune Rider.
Well, maybe he can do something with them. I don't know.
I mean, maybe. Yeah.
I don't even know when
10K
that came on the our catalog. It just like Ricky just noticed it today.
I would try to talk to the manufacturers, tell them to stop using premium parts in this thing, because good Lord.
You would think that it would be a little bit less expensive.
You would think, yeah. This is going to be like the same price as the Varus.
I know, and it's just like annoying to me that it's so expensive.
I mean,
oh, thank you so much, Joe. You have a great meal and enjoy. Have a nice ride.
The ones on the street.
It's a little cleaner, yeah. I mean, I think it's pretty clean. It just I don't really think you can do much with it. You know, you can change the color of it, but you don't come with liveries or nothing.
I don't know. This seems more like a 5 to 8K kind of thing.
Exactly. Like that's what I thought, but we can't even get them for, they're 10K just for us to buy. Maybe that's a mistake. Maybe we got to ask the manufacturer if that's an error.
I would ask the manufacturers. I would. Because that is crazy for this thing. One I'm probably going to get here sooner or later is going to be the Vapid Retune. I think that's how you pronounce it.
Oh, the retinue?
Oh, yeah, there you go.
The rally car, yeah. That came down in price quite a lot. It's it was over 70,000 and now it's 50 something. So
yeah. It's a nice car though.
We'll be able to sell it at 50, but not at, like we couldn't sell it at it was the most expensive vehicle in our list for the longest time till we got the Nightshade. Honestly,
Okay.
it was like the most expensive.
I mean, it looks like it's worth 50K. I mean, it's a nice car.
Yeah, but it wasn't really worth 75K, you know?
I wouldn't pay 75 for it. Like,
Yeah.
maybe if I had 75K just randomly sitting around, but it's a nice car though.
Oh, yeah, it's nice. Did you want keys to rev it? Or?
Oh yeah, sure. It's a nice little European Vapid. I like that.
Yeah.
I'm pretty much collecting like a lot of Vapids, so
Oh.
I'll add that one to the collection.
We got a lot of Vapid vehicles, but, you know, most of them are trucks.
Yeah, it's just same truck, just different variants.
Well, the Executioner is more of an SUV.
Yeah. I still love the Riata. Still one of my favorite trucks.
It's a nice car.
It goes really fast for what it is. I've got it up to like 1.5, 110 stock. That's crazy.
And that BF injection's about the same price as a slam van.
Good lord.
Yeah.
Slam Van's a good vehicle though. I like the Slam Van too.
Oh, a lot of people do. So I just added it to the
Well, I think
list.
we'll head over there for a little bit. Hopefully you make some sales today.
Yeah,
Emmelman
thank
was
you.
here for forever. He only made 3. That's because Rook came by to get some stuff for Animal Arc.
Oh. I mean,
Yeah.
it just happened. Hi there.
Oh.
How you doing? I'm okay. I'm okay. We're just kind of looking at this a new vehicle that we got that is quite expensive for what it is. This is a BF injection. How much would you think that a vehicle like this would cost? Just out of curiosity. You're about spot on. Holy cow. Very good. Buck said, is it over 5? And I said, yeah, it's over 5. And he said, they should stop using so many premium parts on it. We're ordering one in to see, you know, how it performs. Oh, can they? Oh, well, that might be the case then. So what can I do for you today? feel like a lot of typing is happening. We don't have any bikes at the moment. We did have a couple a week or so ago, but right now we just have cars and the occasional truck. I don't think we have any bikes in. Yeah, we don't have any bikes at the moment. We actually haven't got very many used vehicles at all right now. We gotta buy some more. Oh. You feeling okay now? Hi, Ellie. How you doing? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I used to as well, but I managed to kick it in the ass, even though on a bar. You know, it's it's a lifelong thing. You got to work out, though. You know, it's difficult. Yeah, I'm too. But dude, I got lucky. I got me a man who don't really drink, so that helps a lot. Have that kind of support, you know. Oh, that's good. That is good.
I hope it's also a house full of ghosts saying, "Don't drink, don't drink."
No, it's not. The house full of ghosts would drive you to drink. It wouldn't keep you. It wouldn't keep you from
Not if it's
drinking.
full of good ghosts.
Oh, well, that could be just the drinking. Unless they're good voices, in which case it'd be something else. Lesson learned: do not drive toward a gas station with your map open. Because that's what happened, right? You had the map stuck in your face? Yeah, don't drink anymore. I honestly don't miss it, to be honest. I'm not missing it. I think I had like one little relapse since I've been with Ricky, but I fixed it. I was just upset, and but I could be around booze all day long. Like I don't mind at the bar. You know, I'm fine at the bar because I don't drink. I've never drank in bars that I used to work at. It was always a sober place for me. But I can understand them being temptations to other people. Oh, that's good. That's feel good.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Going fine. What's everybody doing with the arms wrapped up? Jesus.
I got severely burned.
Oh no.
Oh god.
I was in a boat that exploded. It wasn't fun times.
Oh my god, you
Boat
guys.
exploded.
A boat
Yeah,
exploded.
someone bought a boat and I was showing them where the fuel pumps were, and I think they must have got a bit too close to it.
Oh, I see.
Oh god.
Oh, that sounds dangerous.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was
been
nice
pretty
to
good
get through
today.
it.
Yesterday was a rough day, but
Couldn't talk
today's
for a
good.
few days. It was not an ideal situation. I've just been nosy to see if you got any new cars in.
This is all we got.
What the hell? Oh, you got this?
Yeah, we got this. The BF in what's it called?
Oh,
Injection.
yeah. Huh, okay.
It's
something.
It is something. We're hoping there's something you can do with it, you know, because it's $13,000.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah. It goes pretty fast, though, with the upgrades. Somebody was actually asking us about this a week or two ago. I don't know who they are, though.
Okay. Not my cup of tea, but I guess it'll probably sell quite well, actually, because it looks cool.
I think there's a couple people who might like it, but
Yeah. I mean, 13 grand's not that much money, not these days. Everyone
no,
seems to
not
have
really,
millions
I
these
suppose.
days.
But I was surprised. I expected it to be less.
Yeah.
But I guess they use good parts in it.
I mean, if it's decent after upgrades, then. All right, I'm gonna head out. I was just seeing if you had anything exciting in. This is nice. It's just not for me.
No, I don't. I mean, Ricky, we didn't get anything else, right?
No, I checked.
Did you guys get anything new?
No, not since the alley.
I don't know.
What
This
we do.
is like
I don't know when we
we
got this.
never had it.
Here's a question. Like, I don't know when we got
I
it.
checked the other day, if you remember, brand by
yeah.
brand.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, all
And
right.
someone mentioned that they love it.
Yeah, somebody did ask after it. I don't remember who that was. Issues with the
All right.
hearse. What happened?
Okay, well,
with
I'll
the
head
hearse?
out. I'll catch you later. Appreciate it, though.
Bye, Clay.
Take it easy.
Oh, yeah. It's an off-roader for sure, and it might be real good. We got one on
See?
order so we can try it and see.
I did order one.
Yeah, I saw that.
Not gonna
Yeah.
order more because it's
No, I mean it might.
overpriced, I believe.
I feel like it is, but you know.
Yeah, you can't. What? How? You can't do anything to it, like cosmetic wise. Nope.
Oh, God.
Ah,
Hello.
Hello.
yeah, that's a new offer. We got the
Yeah, Sebastian wants to buy
this one.
10 of
What?
something.
I've already got Brigham, sadly.
No, I mean this one is new. We just
Ooh,
got this one in.
ooh.
It's an off-roader,
Oh,
you
God.
know.
He's hooked. He's hooked.
How much is it?
Yeah, how much is it?
13,000.
Yes, please.
How much?
13,000.
Do you have any other new off-road?
That is it. That's all we got. I don't know what you
Oh,
know
God.
that we have as off-roaders. We got the Varus, right? The Dinka Varus.
Yeah. Anything else new and strange?
This is it. This is all we got
okay.
for the longest
I
time. Like, we
mean-
just haven't got any new cars.
You saw the Sylvester last time, so that's one of the
Yes.
few things we had. Like,
And how much is a Sanchez?
oh my. I don't think you can go clean paint unless there is a conversion.
Sanchez is 7,300.
Oh. Oh, my God. That's cheap.
I thought- Do you have any other dirt
I thought
bikes?
they were
Because
like-
Twitter is like a 50
we got the
grand one.
Gobi. That's a nice bike. That's 8,400. Let me
I've
show
got one
you.
of those I bought for 22,000.
Yeah, back in the day, but then they went cheaper.
Yep.
Because Sanchez are kind of like dirt bikes, are they not?
The Sanchez is a dirt bike. Oh,
Oh, I can't have that one. I've already got one.
nope.
Yeah, I would like
This
to
is a Gobi, right? Yeah.
It's just a Gobi. Yeah.
Did you so? Really?
What kind of road bikes do you have? Do you have any that are relatively nice?
There's a Sanchez,
Ah.
and then we also have the Manches, but
Okay, what's a Sanchez? Is it is it a Sanchez only for men?
no,
It's a Sanchez, the big pair of rubber testicles on it.
no, that we
Yeah, does it
have
have giant
one
balls?
that I could. Yeah, I have to pull it out over here to show you.
Okay. Yeah, it is bigger.
it's this.
Oh, okay.
How much is
this
one of these?
more. I can't tell which one I like better.
Hang on, that came out looking like a.
As when you pull them out to.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, it's floating.
Oh dear. I do like the wheels on the manches. That
Yeah,
chunky
the
back wheel is
Manchester.
fun.
I don't think the Manchester is street legal.
Oh, because it don't have a.
And I thought it was a one-seater, but you guys can. I mean, you can try sitting on it and seeing if it. Yeah,
Honey,
I think it's a one-seater.
it's only one.
It's
Never
a
mind.
one-seater. I could sit on the rack at the back, but I'm scared.
Yeah, the Sanchez and the Gobi are two-seater. So.
Yeah, he's a passenger princess when it
unusual
comes to these
secondhand?
things.
Yeah. Do you have any unusual secondhand stuff in stock?
We got this, and we got a Eudora, or what is it?
I'm trying to remember. I know there's a muscle car that has like a ridiculous 80 grand or 100 grand conversion, and I can't remember.
Yeah, we got this, and we got a Eudora. They're too long to even pull out in here. They're kind of annoying.
Because I know there's the BF Custom, but I would like one of the off-roaders, the rusty ones, please.
Can you move toward Polly, please?
I'm gonna move out completely. And then...
Oh wow!
That's the Eudora we got in. Oh wait, excuse me, I accidentally locked Polly out. So those are the two used cars we have right now. There's those two.
Okay. Obviously, someone who
Ricky
likes the
might
colour
need to
blue is
buy
selling their
some
cars.
cars today, in the next day to get some stock back.
I wonder if
you were saying what you wanted? The rusty what?
The BF injection anise thing, the off-roader.
Yeah.
I would like one of those. Just
yeah, we got to order them. We just found out we got them today, so we got one on order to try. But if you know you want one, I can definitely order one for you.
Yes, please.
Yes.
How fast do you want it?
How fast can I get it?
Like
well, you know the drill. $1,000 for 1 hour.
Yes,
500 for you. Okay.
What is he getting?
One of those.
Yeah.
All right, hang on.
I've been wanting one of those.
I'll go grab the cash.
Apparently, a lot of people want one of those.
Right,
also, I'm gonna get the.
Oh, we don't need Sebastian. Don't need cash anymore.
I know.
We don't need cash anymore, Sebastian. Sorry, what were you saying?
And I will, once he's done, I'm going to purchase a.
I don't need cash anymore.
But that little was.
Yeah, we can bill you.
One of these. I'm going to get one of these. Do you guys got street bikes like?
Yeah, let me just bill you for it.
A chopper?
Yeah, like a chopper. Do you have any of those?
Oh yeah, we do.
Card number is 175.
Yeah, we started doing it this way so people didn't have to get their cash. Okay, let me just jot down your phone number real quick.
I'm trying to remember my phone number. 141-7962.
Okay, I'm going to order that right now, and I'll give you a call in an hour when it comes in.
Awesome. I think Polly's buying a bike. Ooh. That is shiny.
Absolutely no idea what. What do you mean livery? Comes with liveries? We can't see the liveries.
You know what, honey? I think I'm gonna wait and get the Sanchez later, because
I didn't mean to order two. Oh my god, Ricky, I accidentally ordered two. I didn't mean to.
It's fine.
sit on the back, baby. Is this the one they can make into a buffalo? other
This
way
one's
around.
already converted, isn't it?
Oh, this is very nice.
I love the big headlight at the front. It's
I
huge.
love I just like the, I don't know though. Because, you know, if ever I'm going to go on one of those bike rides, I can't go around on my Gobi because, you know, it just wouldn't look right.
I mean, you could.
If ever I'm going to go on one of the poker runs and, you know, be a
Yeah.
biker chick.
Biker chick.
Yeah,
Oh,
me, a
Lord.
biker chick. I'm sure that would go over like a lead balloon, but I don't care.
I'm all excited about getting a
Okay.
new car now.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Okay, you are getting. Have you bought it?
Okay,
Yeah, just
no,
gonna
I
let you know
mean he
before
paid for the one. He paid for it when he picked it up.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I ordered it. So we'll see what
Okay.
what
All right.
happened.
Okay. Yeah,
Yep,
I
in
think
an
I'm
hour.
gonna wait on the Dirty Sanchez here.
Did
and
order it for
I'll
1
be
hour,
right back.
yes.
Dirty Sanchez.
The
TA.
Dirty
That-
Sanchez. Well,
No,
if I get on it,
that's
it'll be
his
Dirty
that he ordered.
Sanchez.
Where's the one I
'Cause they'll
ordered?
take
I
it
ordered
and
two.
Get it all muddy.
Yeah, okay.
That is
I
very
accidentally
true.
ordered two for 1 hour.
Because you should see how filthy my
It's okay.
Gobi gets.
She turns up at home with like looking like she's got extra freckles
Yeah.
because she has the helmet open.
I mean, don't you have a Sanchez?
Oh, gonna play Red Dead?
No, I don't have. What? Don't I
No,
have a
don't
Sanchez?
we have a Sanchez if you want to buy one?
I know, but I'm kind of thinking
Oh,
I might
but
want
you
one of
know,
those.
that's all right. She'll be fine.
Ah,
Oh,
you're
the
thinking
big
about-
choppers.
Yeah.
No.
She just needs
You
to
know
make some
what?
money.
I'd
She
rather
needs to
have
do
a
some Go
Sanchez.
Postal.
Yep, let me get the Sanchez.
Ah. I've had to ride this so many times that I didn't know. I do know how much it is, but yeah, you definitely is upgraded. God, this is so close to the frickin' door. I keep locking it.
Very biased against salt.
Sultan, the breakfast of champions. Okay, I'm gonna
Okay.
park this.
Oh.
Are you going to park it up or we'd swing by a clothing store or something?
I'm gonna park it up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she had to park
Oh,
it up,
'cause-
So that-
or
Yeah.
Jaeger don't
I
grab the keys away.
I'm gonna go to the city because we're doing the swap. I'm gonna give him the Sultan and he's gonna give me the Dorado.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
You
he
better
said
empty
he
everything
can
out of that
benefit
Sultan.
from that. Yeah, I'm. 1 second, I'm looking.
Yeah,
at
you can
something.
do robberies with it.
Oh, it was a Gobi. Okay. I think I'm gonna fire Alice when I'm back. She said that she's gonna ask before a week ago and nothing. And I'm tired of.
Okay, it's up to you.
Yeah.
You're the boss. You've
I mean,
given her
she's gone
lots
for
of.
like 2
You've given her
months.
many, many chances.
Yeah. First guy. That was like living here.
Who? What?
So what was the name of the first guy that was constantly here? That got burned out again.
What? Tomish?
Yes. He did like at least 10 fuck ups in a week.
Who? Alright, where was I writing that? Probably have put this somewhere else. This just keeps locking the door. We do sell these. We just have this used one. Do this 30,000. 30,300. Can't have two big vehicles like that at the top. It's just not gonna work out. One of our most expensive vehicles is one of EDM's cheapest vehicles. Oh. I like to have the signs just like appear as you see come up to things because you know, a sign that you put on it wouldn't necessarily be glowing across the room, so I like it to be a little more realistic. And the other used thing that we have is never going to get sold. It's the Packer Classic. The only way we're going to get it off the list is if Judy buys it, because it's $4,000, $4,099, and it needs to be repaired. And the only way we're ever going to sell it is if one of us buys it just to get it out of here. Ricky repaired it, and it wait, this isn't it. It's the Packer Classic. This one. Yeah, because it's smoking. We're never gonna sell it. I mean, we're also never gonna sell it if she didn't put it out, so. Problem with all of these vehicles that we have is they have no actual utility in the game, which is problematic. The only one we could sell that does is the Mule Wire. And I mean, they're now. It's not that they don't have a utility, and that they don't. I mean, they drive, and you can put things in the mules, the trucks, but the flatbeds don't work as tow trucks, and they should. That should work as a tow truck, but it doesn't. Price of these came way down, which is good because they were absolutely never going to sell at the price they were. We never sold a single one. We sold a few since the price went down to 4,000. This looks different. Yeah, smoking deal. It is a smoking deal. What is what a duke? Sorry, what is what a duke? What are we talking about? Yeah, he bought this when he was pretty inexperienced with buying, and it was smoking, and he took money off for it to be repaired, and he didn't realize that because it was owned by the dealership, the repair wouldn't stick. So we paid for a full repair on it and then parked it, and then when it came back out, the repair didn't stick. So now we know we have to make people repair their vehicles while they still own them. We can't undertake the repair because it has to be repaired by the final, like an actual owner, not the dealership. Because if we park this in the dealership garage, the repair doesn't stick. I don't know if and we can't park it anywhere else while it's owned by the dealership. I don't know. It definitely has to be parked in a normal parking, dude. We can't do that with a dealership owned vehicle, so. Hi, Civ player. Yes. Hello, Bubba. How you doing? The last time I pulled this out, I got attacked by one of the junkyard dogs. This MLO is on top of a construction site, and it keeps spawning the guard dogs for the construction, right? You need to ask me a few things? Oh. But first what? Bomba keeps oh, you subscribed? Thank you so much, Bomba. My alerts are slow. Where's my alert? There it is. Thank you so much. This is my reward for answering your civ quality of life questions. I'm just gonna sit up here and wait. I don't think there's very many people on the server right now. I think there's just like under 60 people on the server right now. So the chances of people needing vehicles are relatively small, but hey, we're here. Oh, and PDM's open as well. So people who need to buy vehicles will probably go there first. There's nothing open for food. Just vehicle stuff. Burger King was open earlier. Let me get a pen and paper so I write to my ideas. I mean, I don't think they're especially noteworthy. Quality of life means not having to grind so much. And like right now we have a bit of a problem because the pay that you get for civ jobs is so far outstripped by even very high, like the most high paying civ jobs are probably hospital. And even then, like a doctor at a hospital takes months to save up for a house. Whereas if you do crim stuff, you can get that house within a week or so. You know, that's the problem that civs have on servers, is that it just crime pays. And civ stuff, like civs really have to grind very, very hard to get the things that people want. Houses, cars, shinies, you know. And it's all very well to say, look, we're here to RP, that really shouldn't matter, yada yada. But it does. It makes you feel like your RP as a medical person, as a civilian, isn't worth as much as a criminal RP. And civs are the backbones of servers, right? They're the backbones. You have to have the people that are willing to do the honest work. You have to have people that will do the civilian jobs and the jobs that people care about in RP. Now, there are a lot of servers where they don't care about medical. You have an NPC to revive people, you get a heal bot, you know, you don't really need... what the heck did you just do, Judy? What did I just do? I wasn't like, I hadn't even touched that. I didn't even touch that. Don't know why she managed it. Oh, that looks uncomfortable. She's sitting on a light. So Ricky got it in his head that he wanted to trade his Sultan, his very fully upgraded Sultan, for a fully upgraded truck, so that's what he's on. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And that's the problem. That's a problem. And that I actually brought up a ticket, or not a ticket, but a suggestion on that we talk about this, because civilians have never had a raise. They never had a raise the entire time, like the civilian jobs, like restaurant jobs and stuff. Never had a raise in the whole of 1.0, and they never had a raise in 2.0. Judy gets paid $150 as an owner of a business. That's way less than a janitor at the hospital. You know, so that's... Yeah. So it's really hard to get people to want to, and people are always complaining, well, the restaurants aren't open, well, the you know, nothing's open. That's why nothing's open, because people can make more money running around doing minor crime or jobs like jobs like Go Postal. Judy and Ricky do Go Postal, and they do taxi, and the reason is because they do 5 taxi rides. They get paid for the taxi rides, but they get a $300 bonus. In the length of time that they do that, they would be making $150. Admin should not be earning more than EMS. It depends on the level, because there's levels in all those jobs. We designed them to have levels. But if they put an admin at a high level compared to a low level EMS, then yeah, they're going to make more, because it's all SAMs. So it's... You here to see me? Here to see Buck. Oh no, wait, that's all. That's all? Yeah, you have to be trainees, and yeah.
Quiet day.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Judy, how you doing?
I'm fine. You working a deal with Ricky?
Yeah, he got that Dorado off me. I took that Sultan off his hands.
Yeah, I mean, he's got other cars. I don't think he's actually been stopped several times just driving a Sultan, because they're sus. You know.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, you see a Sultan, people are gonna start looking at you.
Every single time I've been kidnapped, he's been in a Sultan. So
I don't know why. There's so much better cars. Like the Vincent Touring's pretty good.
people use Sultans because they're easy to get their hands on, I guess.
Seraph XS.
I mean, yeah, the Seraph XS is actually really good. I would say.
Hi, Psycho. How you doing?
Arguably, that's probably going to be the up and coming one people are going to try to go for. But that's a really good one too.
Yeah,
I had fun. Fun on Harvey, hanging out with Uncle Micah.
House off, so
it was fun.
Then.
See,
even the Arbiter X is good.
We got a
go 150 up
BF
the highway. I mean,
injector, whatever it's called.
I kind of miss my Arbiter, to be honest.
Oh, I love it.
Kind of wish
I
I
love it so much.
Oh well, hindsight's 20/20. That car was going to get me in trouble if I kept it.
You see the thing we just got in?
Yeah, I heard y'all got one of those trucks in the.
Yeah, one of those weird things that you see in Sandy.
I know a couple people that were like, "Man, I'd love to get my hands on one of those."
Exactly. Well, we do that too.
put them on to it.
We make $800 doing 25 packages at Go Postal at the level I'm at. I get paid, $12 a package instead of 10. So I get $300, and then that's the new thing we got. Well, we got one ordered, but that's Sebastian. He likes weird stuff. Oh, I'm glad you're feeling better. Yeah, so we got the weird... I know there's a couple people who really want it. They've been asking about it, so... I think Lenny might be one of those people. So yeah, in terms of taking notes on that, yeah, trucking delivery is a really good civ job. I like the kind that you can get a script for it where you can do 2 people. You can do it together. We did that on No Pixel. The delivery job was a 2-person job. Here, it's always been a 1-person job. And on other servers, on Ignite, it was a 2-person job as well.
Like, shoot, this ain't
So one person delivers,
It's
the other
not the
person
fastest
drives,
car, but it's
and
a car that's like you get a hand exactly. The handling on it's fucking insane.
But
like, you can maybe push 125 with that thing,
see,
but
there it goes.
you're going to keep speed around corners. That's the biggest
but
thing.
this, yeah, it could be a
You're not
bug,
just gonna
could
slot
be
out.
food
It's got all-wheel
related.
drive, so you're good on that front.
Because we get a lot of food stuff that we put down to other
I was
things.
like, shoot, this thing just dips. I was like, it's not bad. It's not my type of car, but I mean,
Fair enough.
And that Dorado was just collecting dust because I mean, I use my Rumpo for anything off road.
Well, Ricky rented a Dorado the other day, and he really liked it, so he's been talking about it ever since.
Oh yeah, I liked my Dorado. Don't get me wrong, but when I got my Rumpo, it was just like,
yeah,
if I go into the mountains or anything, the Rumpo is what I take. So it's just makes more sense for me.
No food? No. Alright, well, ideally you'll just shove this off and it'll be... If you're feeling better today than yesterday, that's a good sign. It's just one of those weird little things. Bean buggy things. We did sell some.
Yeah,
Price went way down.
The Dorado does good.
But we sold it at some at the old price because we gave it as a challenge to a new salesperson.
So I mean,
and
it does
said
get
you sell one of
off-road.
those, you'll get promoted. And we sold one, so we got
I
promoted.
think it needs some
we sold 3
upgrades
actually.
still because I think
I don't know.
only
We
put
got 3
the
friends to
trifecta
buy
in
them.
it 'cause I didn't get around to fully upgrading it.
Yeah, possibly. The prices on things seem a little weird. We did get a lot of, adjustment to the prices of our stuff was really bad.
Truck over there, Miss Judy,
Mules
is
were 20-some thousand or more.
I wonder if you could.
Smoking.
Oh, no, not that, but
Oh,
maybe it's got a flatbed, kind of like a truck. You can put something on the back of it with a tow rope.
Yeah, we keep hoping that our flatbeds will be adjusted so they can tow.
Oh, well, that would be great.
Hi, Morty.
I hope
Probably
so.
buy a couple of them.
Yeah, Ricky's got a scout. He's got a scout, now he's got a
What
Dorado.
happened to your arms?
Helicopter crash. Well, not crash, but I turned the helicopter on, then it blew up.
Ricky's got a scout, and now he has the
So
Dorado
I
too,
crashed
so he's...
while not even going in the air.
He's happy. The Dorados are stupid expensive.
Yeah, it was not fun.
But he likes the handling
Even
of
after
them.
the inspections and everything I did, it
And now
still
he's got
blew
rid
up.
of his...
I don't know, helicopters. I've always been a weird.
his
I've always had a weird
kidnap
relationship
her,
with them.
which Judy
Oh,
never
I love
cared
them.
for.
I love flying helicopters. It's been so fun. It's been the
How you doing,
greatest
Morty?
free license I ever got.
Nice to see you.
Well, you just have to
Thank
have a
you for
pilot that's
following.
not actively trying to kill you.
Yeah, yeah. Actually, we
Some
gotta
people
update our
get their fucking
sheet.
license. They say, "Okay, well, I
I've
have this
written
helicopter now. I
down
can do whatever I want."
No, you can't.
the slam van panel truck
Doesn't like,
conversion for 25K and the
going
Rusty
down,
Tornado.
going down with
rat
Angel
rod, the
One with
the
a
tulip
patient in the back.
M100 drag for 35K.
And I remember
Did you
Kiva
always have
got
the
stuck
Rusty
in there and
Tornado
it
rat rod,
slung
or
me
is that
halfway
new?
across the damn runway.
I'd rather get slung out than stuck in a burning helicopter.
That's true.
I could update that. Or, get
Or you
Vicky to
just
update that
decide
sheet.
to
We have a
eject
sheet
yourself
because
from
people
it
are always asking us.
Yeah.
mid-fight.
Do you know how much this
That's
I'd rather
conversion
do that,
is?
yeah.
Too much? How much that conversion is?
If I had the option
I'm
between
doing
jumping out
good.
that
I had a
motherfucker
bad
and
day
going down
yesterday,
with it,
but I'm having a
I'm
better
jumping
day
out.
today.
That's fair.
I haven't hit
Maybe
anything
I'll
yet.
end in
You
a
just
bush
got the
and not
tornado,
be
the Rusty
completely dead.
tornado. Yeah,
You hit a tree and
I thought
kinda
that
ride
was
the
new.
branches
You,
down.
there
while
was a.
your
I saw a
feet
Exactly.
poster
up.
on the board. That's where I wrote that down.
Maybe getting impaled a couple times, but I'd rather be impaled than burnt to a crisp.
I mean, both things hurt a lot, so.
Oh no, yeah, you're probably going to die either way, but at least I can have an actual funeral with option B. Instead of getting the cremation express.
Oh god, or a closed casket.
Speaking of Cremation Express, Clay just showed up with bandages on both of his arms because he he was selling a boat to somebody and showing them where to gas up. And that
Well, it
happened.
seems like those boats are an adventure when it comes to
Yeah,
doing
well,
anything
I
with them
guess
outside the water.
the gassing up is real close to, it's a lovely explosive experience for a lot of people. Gas pumps are very dangerous.
Assistant manager at Burger Shot named Ravi, and he was getting chased by the cops, and he had his on the back of a tow truck. Dropped the boat in the friggin' water down there at the marina, and then took off in it. I was laughing so hard. Oh goodness! I mean, they ended up catching him, but it was funny as hell, though.
I've been, knock wood, quite lucky to not be
Because
in
when he puts his boat on the back of the tow
explosions.
truck, it looks like the boat
There's
becomes
Judy.
the truck pretty
I've been in
much.
explosions as Harvey. Harvey got
Sit on it
exploded.
like the smaller boats does. It just kind of swallows it up.
Yes, that's because
So it just looked like a big old tugboat.
I think
going
Lucy
down
didn't
the road
know
when you're chasing
how
it.
to avoid doing that. That was a Lucy thing, right? The pump set on fire, yeah. I actually was watching the Elite Turnovers stream when that happened. I don't think I watched it, but I heard it. I didn't actually see it because I think I was working and I was listening to it.
Was that lowrider show any good?
Oh yeah, it was good, and it was very busy. There were a lot of people there.
I guess I could have show went down there
So
with my
many,
truck, even though
so many vehicles were there, and they did a jumping competition. I think they had 7 entries in the jumping competition. It was real exciting to watch. And there was everything for soup to nuts there. Really, it was nice. I brought my Tornado Classic convertible just to be supportive. You know, I didn't expect to win nothing, but it was nice to have it there. People liked it because it's so classic looking. Got the original rims. I haven't really done much to it, you know. Keep it up good because, you know, it's my baby.
yeah.
Was my first car in the city. Yeah, I did, and also there was a couple of people who, you know, got the weird face.
I've been kicking myself since I converted
Tornado,
that truck to a
yeah.
lowrider.
Tim's got a Tornado. That's very like Judy's, except he keeps
Which
changing
one?
the color of it, and he's got
Silver Star.
Judy's got the
Oh.
original fenders, and he's got a back
because
fancy fender.
I almost did that, and then I thought, you know,
Yeah.
I think Judy would like it to be more, more classic. So I didn't end up getting a change.
So now I gotta try to find a way to to sell that so I can order another Silver Star.
Yeah, the wheel
Do it
cover.
all over again. Or if I can find somebody that's like thinking about converting theirs and be like, hey, I already got one converted. Here you go. Let's trade.
Ricky, I was thinking about something.
Which is?
I think the only possible way of getting that Packer out of our lot is if I buy it.
Well, but you don't have any
Need for it. No, I know.
benefit.
But I know there's no benefit other than I don't have to see its
I will
ugly face
ask.
every day.
I will ask what
Well,
we
how
do
much
with
is it?
4,000. It's just, you know, these just I put the minimum price on it because I just want it out of there. It's 4,100 is the least we can get for it, and it's like we repaired it, but the repairs didn't stick. So
Oh, so okay.
It was Ravi's actually to be.
Yeah, Ravi's.
Is it a semi truck or can you actually haul some on it?
I don't think you can haul anything with it. I don't know why he had it, to be honest.
I mean, I can try to get a fucking tow rope and see if I can get it on here.
I mean, you can try, I suppose, but
Oh yeah, I'll try it out on the new alley. Hopefully that doesn't end bad.
oh my God, don't do it on your new Ellie. I'll pull out something. Jesus, don't do it on a pretty car like that.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. It's not gonna blow up yet.
All right, let's see.
Keyword.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, you can tow with it, but you can't put it on the flatbed.
Crazy, a flatbed truck like that and it can't haul anything.
Oh,
there
believe me,
different
we got
options?
several flatbeds that we can't do anything with. And
That's
it's
why
annoying.
I was bragging about more stuff, fix our stuff, but nothing for months.
Well, you weren't bragging about it. You were nagging about it. You were trying to get.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we got flatbeds. We
Nagging.
got these things, and we can't do towing with them either.
You can't use it as a tow truck.
You can't use it as a tow truck.
That's crazy.
Yeah. It's very annoying because who the hell wants it for anything else but?
I mean, you can make it into a party truck, I guess. Just
Yeah,
put a
but
bunch
I
of
mean,
people on the back and drive down the road.
yeah, there's cheaper ways to get a party truck. And then there's this one. This one has several configurations like they both do, but
Oh my god. How much does this go for?
$18,600, 300. my god, I went off duty.
Step is mounted on the gas tank.
Ricky,
No, yeah, that's normal.
Ricky,
that's
I went up so high, I went off duty.
Yeah, on semi trucks they do that a lot. They'll put
Let
the
me see what I
steps
can do
into
with this
the,
real quick.
Side
Sure.
fuel tanks there.
That's a monster.
That's only one of its monstrous configurations.
Yep.
I mean, you can't really do much to it. That's the sad part. I mean, if there was like a bunch of different bed options, that'd be pretty cool, but it's just a really massive
Yeah.
truck.
But I would
Yeah.
expect to be able to, you know, store something.
Oh, let's
Well, we
see.
can, but then they're used, so
No, you
you know
can.
you can't charge the full price for them. It's very
what
annoying.
bad
2
means you
people have
cannot
bought the
store anything.
flatbed truck because
Yep.
they thought the women
Yeah,
would be
that's
able
crazy.
to tow with them, and you
God
can't.
bless.
But they've actually put a suggestion in about
Which one was this?
about it to say they really should be.
The
These use
flatbed,
flatbed
right?
too.
What's the one you say never pull out because it'll blow up?
I think it got removed already.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I
The
remember there
oil,
was a truck you said
the
don't.
gas
yeah.
the gas tank one got removed, or the other one. There were 2 that we were worried about. One was a gas tanker. All right, I'll see you, Morty.
'Cause I remember there was one you're like, don't pull it out, it'll blow up. I'm like,
Oh yeah,
okay.
there were 2 that we didn't want people to pull out, and I don't even remember what they were, because I never think about them. But one is it still on the list, Ricky, or not?
No, it's not.
Like, it's not still like what we can see to pull out. It's not there.
No, it's not there.
Good.
It's not in our showroom. I also removed it from the list.
Fantastic. So don't have to worry about that.
And don't let Vicky know that thing exists.
That thing?
No,
Yeah.
the blow up truck.
So can anything be done with this?
Not really. No, it's just you can either take that thing, the box off, make it
Yeah.
a flatbed, or you can put a logging.
Oh
crane
yeah,
on it.
logging crane on it. Yeah.
It's a big truck, though. I mean, it's interesting,
Yeah,
but
I'm trying to take a picture.
Yeah,
here.
but there's not much that can be done with it. That's the problem. And it's
I think trucks like that
It's-
should have like increased capacity, some storage on them.
yeah, well,
But it should be substantially expensive because this one's cheap.
yeah, but right now the only thing you can get one of those trucks that all the like mechanic shops and stuff have that have the extra capacity, but you have to get them through commerce. Like we don't sell them.
oh, that's annoying.
Yeah,
know.
we have maximum capacity of 488 kilos. It's no matter what it is. Like the mules.
48.
488.
Yeah,
Yeah, like the mule truck, like the one over here that I
I
pulled out.
believe the Benson has 900.
See, they should let you sell increased capacity trucks since you're having
Yeah.
vehicles like
Ooh,
this. They
alright,
should-
I mean, we should be selling like trucks, off-roads, like vintage cars, sport classics, all
Yeah, I never-
coupes, but
I never understood why like PDM has like the Rancher, for example.
I can tell you exactly why PDM
And
has
this is actually
weird
useless.
things that looks like we should have is because of the
Because you cannot do
merger
anything
that
with
they
it.
did back in '95. Because this used to be Polito Car Dealer, you know, when I first got to the city,
Oh,
and
no. Okay,
PDM
I'll
didn't
carry
even exist. You know, there was a PDM downtown that sold cheap cars, and then there was Polito Car Dealership that sold everything else. And then they opened PDM in Vespucci as a high-end car dealership, so they only had high-end cars. But then eventually, this place wasn't doing so good, so the PDM ended up taking it over. And so this got closed, and all the cars got moved down to PDM. And then Crows opened as a used car dealership, and then Crows ended up getting this place as the used car dealership, and then somehow this place has kind of morphed into having vehicles again. And it was just PDM just randomly, you know, moved a bunch of their vehicles back here. So it's just because it's random and it wasn't really planned, you know. Just kind of morphed. So it's not really like, you know, like anybody designed this. It just kind of happened.
Yeah, but I think it would make kind of some sense as much
It would,
different
but then
vehicle
that
options they
would
have.
mean that PDM would have to give up some vehicles that they don't want to give up. So, I mean, not everybody wants to buy high-end cars, so they have to have other things to sell too, so they can make money.
No, I get that. I'm just talking like the off-road stuff, things like that. You know, like maybe the Seminole and the
Oh yeah,
Rancher
there's
and
things
stuff
that
like
would
that.
make sense for us to have instead of them. I don't understand, for example, why there's two different kinds of steed vans. One of them can have liveries and one
Yeah.
of them can't, and it's kind of dumb. Right? So
Yeah, there should just be steed vans and that's it.
yeah, it just complicates the marketplace to an extent. You know, that makes it difficult for. There's a lot of confusion. You know.
And then when you go to try to sell one and you tell them, well, you can't really remove the livery off of it.
Yeah, and
or
trying to
can't
explain to people, you know, like, why would you buy that one when we already got pony vans, there's burrito vans, there's all kinds of vans you can't put liveries on. Like, why have another steed that you can't put a livery on? It don't make sense. But, you know,
Or it looks
people
like
are.
it's rusted out or whatever
Oh,
compared to the
yeah,
normal
yeah.
steed.
I mean, they don't really look rusty, but they have liveries on, but not like local liveries. Like
But there's
they
like
just
that one mechanic one that's got like a white door and brown.
yeah.
You know, like someone went and bought a replacement door for it or something like that.
Yeah, I think it's you're thinking of pony.
It could be that one. I think it has like a rack on the top of it, like a pipe rack or something.
God, I don't even know what we have right now.
At least I thought it was a steed. I don't remember, to be totally honest. I know I tried to sell one time and they just didn't like it because of the the cosmetic style of it, which is a little frustrating, but I get it.
Yeah, it's just this.
Yeah, that one right there.
Yeah. You get these when you do window washing jobs.
Mm-hmm.
They got the
Yeah, these are the
on.
maintenance ones.
Yeah, what they need to do is just make the steed.
Hi there.
You working?
I do.
All right. Y'all sell the motorcycles here?
We do sell a few.
All right. But which ones?
Well,
unless it's a very long list.
It's not a long list. We have cheap vehicles and we have expensive motorcycles. We don't have anything in between.
This is 40.
Yeah, this is
expensive taste.
That's the expensive one. The cheapest one we got is the rat bike. It's $1,200, and you can convert it to a nicer bike.
Yeah, that's not even worth it because the conversion is going to be ridiculous. And a rat bike is practically like riding on a bicycle.
It's not as bad as some people think. Like, there's lots of people that ride around on the rat bike till they have the money for the conversion, and they don't mind it. You know, it gives them the freedom.
I rat bike. I know what it's like.
All right,
you can just do a little Sunday driving in it. You know, slow roll.
I'm
slow
gonna be
roll up
seeing,
to things.
no,
You got to be able to
I'm
be
not
seen.
that
That's the whole
desperate.
point.
I'd rather save up.
Then the
versus go through that
problem
again.
is, all the other bikes we have, are either dirt bikes like
Oh,
the
now you're talking my language.
you know we got
She was a dirt bike.
we got a couple different types of dirt bike. Let me show you.
Well, I'm
Well-
a Sanchez person, so that's all I'm interested in.
What are you looking for?
Sanchez. Classic. For the dirt enthusiast. You don't have to show me. I know what he looks like. How much are they?
The Sanchez is 8,100.
Okay, it's not too bad.
Manchester Scout is kind of like the
No,
younger one is 6,900.
Like, they won't look like shit. I'm good.
And also
I
we
need that
have
classic look.
we also have the Gobi.
No. Let me explain my reasoning, okay? I like the classic motocross look, and the Manchester looks like I'm in fucking like Desert Storm or some shit. I mean, fucking Iraq or something.
Yeah, no, it looks really nice. It's got a sleek body to it.
And we have the Gobi.
Nice.
Look at it, it's got little tanks.
That's more your speed, I think.
No, I don't think so.
But you lug a lot of shit. So, you know,
I
that's
do.
perfectly-
The Gobi over here is
continue to show you be on.
9,300.
Be back for the Sanchez. Ain't
How
today
much
for
longer do
me.
you think it'll be?
It's like a day or so.
No. Oh, you could always take a loan out from me, and you can get it now.
Okay, what's the interest rate on that?
You don't
It'll be like fucking 50% or something. Something
No, not
something
that
expensive.
bad. Not that
Goddamn
bad.
loan shark.
Maybe,
You got the look to you.
3%. 3% interest.
I'm lying.
Got a
It
whip
won't be
lag?
that low. Only too bad.
That's a nice sleek one.
I don't think they're listening to me at all. I'm gonna just
See,
stop
a
talking
dirt bike
until
would probably be better for when I'm coming up and around here.
until they
fishing
finish talking to
versus
each
a
other. They
chopper,
can
but
pass
also
me.
I've got that thing. I got it for free. I can't knock.
What kind of bike are you looking at? 'Cause I know you used to have one. What kind of you have?
I had an Angel for a long time. I'm looking for something just above the Angel's quality, but if I wasn't saving up for something, I would probably just be like, fuck it, let's get a $40,000 bike. I got the money. I'm a surgeon. I can make it back, but I just don't want to be caught with my pants down if I get the call from Chamber.
Okay. Sorry, I'm putting two and two together. I see why we're out here fucking fishing like nobody's business. I understand.
No, if I wanted to make fast money, I'd go
Alright,
put a
fine.
shift up at
I'm-
the clinic.
No, but you don't like doing things the easy way.
No, I don't.
Aye.
But also
Anyway.
fishing is relaxed.
Oh, it's fine. I'm not judging you.
They're not even interested in talking to me, so I'm just gonna let them talk.
If I get to the hospital, I'm gonna
Ah,
hire you.
can
at
I
the
help you?
Hell no.
All right, Miss Judy. Can I get a moonbeam if you've got one in stock, please?
Well, let's head out. Let's get out of her hair. Sorry.
Aye, it's
Alright.
back central here. Yeah, I'll definitely be back. What's your name?
Judy.
Judy. You got a number? Post it up
Yeah,
somewhere?
it's on the bulletin board, or I can give it to you.
Okay. I don't know. I'll get it off the bulletin board if you put it up recently.
Yeah, I did. I put up
Okay.
all the stuff when I opened up here.
Oh, yeah, I'll probably be back.
Okay.
Probably in the week. I ain't gonna be awake too much longer here. But yeah, I'll be back probably for Sanchez.
Okay.
Are those available readily, or is that kind of like sold
it
out kind of thing?
varies. We have to order them often because they sell out when we get them in.
Okay, yeah, I'll just give you a call ahead of time then.
Okay.
Nice to meet you. Name's BJ.
Nice to meet you.
Alright, have a good one.
Yeah, we got a couple moonbeams in.
Perfect. Just need to get hold of one. Randy got the last one from the afterlife, and he's parked it where none of us can get the keys.
Oh dear. I'm assuming that's in the bank.
What was it? Sorry, Miss Judy.
It's in the bank, right?
Yeah, in the bank. Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, those two ladies came in to look for bikes, and they talked nonstop. They just like, I just kept pulling them out, and they just kept talking to each other, and they was like, okay, if you want to ask me any questions, I guess I'll just stand here and be, you know.
Yeah.
Just like, they literally talk nonstop. All right, there you go. Pull her out, park her up, you know the deal.
Thank you.
Put this thing away.
Yeah, definitely some of the retunes don't make any sense.
No.
I mean, he did manage to get from them. She wanted a whiplash, but she was like, oh no, Cat Thorne was just like, knows everything there is to know about bikes, so she did all the talking. Never got a chance to say anything.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I like the look of the car, but like I said, my hesitation was the fact that it's, you know, it's not as good as it
It's
used to
alright.
be, or even remotely close to what it used to be.
Yep.
Yeah, it was Catherine. She's been back. Been doing medical. And it's kind of funny. She said things like, "I'm a surgeon. I can afford things," and it's like, I know damn well that you can't afford things because civilian life is very expensive and takes a long time to afford things. Because I've been doing it nonstop for 2 years, so.
I don't know. Some things doesn't make any sense.
I mean, glad they came down on the price of the Sevesta a little bit, but I mean, still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
y'all
wasn't.
bought one at the more expensive price when you got the first one, didn't you?
No, we ordered it expensive and we sold it cheap when the price dropped.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yep.
Yeah,
we not
but
even got
there's
compensated for that.
no.
Yeah, there should have been a reimbursement for that.
Yeah, there
since...
should have been, but nope. You gotta pay through
Yeah.
the nose for things, and then the price drops, and we get stuck with them at the more expensive price, and we can't sell them for that.
I mean, it's not like a car that people are going to rush to get because it's kind of like that rally car feel. So, I mean, you know.
Oh, man, there's people who want it, you know, and they do, but they want it better at 50,000 than at 75 or 80 or whatever the hell it was.
Yeah.
So expensive.
I remember when it first showed up, and I was like, we test drove it.
I'll put this away. How long has she been here? I can find out because I should put a post. $11:30. Almost 2 hours. Don't like the knuckle. Somebody's selling a knuckle.
I don't know. I bought one of the mules with the panels on it. I mean, and I know it's not as, you know, logical as like a, you know, a normal size van, but maybe one day they'll change their mind on storage. But
Maybe. I asked about that too. Firstly, I got told that there will be increase in storage, and a couple days later they said no.
Going for cheap first car, I am you to call and tell me where to meet up. Hi there. I understand that you don't talk. My name is Judy, and I work for Pine Ridge Automotive up in Toledo. I don't know if you know this, but we have some very inexpensive vehicles up here. And if you have $1,000, if you have $2,000, you can get quite a lot. If you have $1,000 less, we still have a few up here. I'm up here for a while. If you can make your way up here, if you're interested. Other than that, if you want a car, you can also talk to the people at the Last Hope Sanctuary, because they sometimes have cars that they can give to people. But if you're interested, come on up, and I hope to see you sometime. Bye-bye. Some interesting ads for the district attorney's office up there on the bulletin board, and I'm just trying to find something to do for Brenda, and I'm wondering if that might be a thing she could do.
Did Sebastian pick up his thing?
I feel like I'm playing
That's a
Judy so
thing.
much, just working, and it might be time to drag up Brenda and get her to do something more interesting, so I don't know.
Did he do?
What's it?
Did Sebastian come pick his
Oh
car?
God, I forgot. Is it here? Should be here. Yeah, it's here. Oh yeah.
For a spin. I'll be right back. See what the big idea about
That's Sebastian. Oh, well, now I ordered two,
Yeah,
didn't
two.
I? Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Hello.
Hi, Sebastian and Judy.
Hi. Is my car there?
It is there.
Awesome. See you in a minute.
Bye.
Bye.
It's Twitch keep bugging me. Apparently September is starting, so. Is it good?
Yeah, it's good.
All
it has
right.
good brakes, good acceleration. The turning's very nice.
Sebastian on his way up. Do you want to give me keys and I'll take your
what
speed
are those things selling for?
13,000.
15?
13.
Oh, 13.
13, 14.
That's not bad.
13 and change. I think
Yeah.
it's 13.1, I think. Kind of speedy go fast. Handling wise, pretty good. Has some brakes. Has brakes. It's actually really, really good.
Maybe.
Yeah. But
That is fun.
it is, right?
That is fun.
I think I gave a kiss, so if you want to try it.
Yeah. Or do you want to
You
hang
sure
around
on
and be
that?
on duty when Sebastian buys here so he can get commission?
Get a tier 4 engine in it. That's funny.
It's good
Oh,
work
and people
spending
will.
40,000.
People will. Don't worry.
The exhaust is weird.
Oh, some people just love that, you know. Speaking of some people, there's Micah. Hello.
No. Howdy.
How's it going?
Yeah, we just got the
That
BF
thing is probably gonna have
injections
the
in.
conversion somewhere.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, I don't know whether there's going to be a conversion for it down the line, but it's fun as fuck right now.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hi, Big 50. Thank you for the big twerking
I
cat.
thought you guys already had those.
No, we
No,
never
we
did.
didn't.
I don't know when we got them, but we just noticed them today.
Huh.
Mm.
I know they used to have them up at the off-road shop or whatever.
Yeah,
in
we
95.
didn't get everything that was in the off-road shop, unfortunately. Like the golf
Okay.
carts and stuff. We didn't get those.
Oh, we won't be
Yeah.
getting the golf carts.
Why not?
Oh.
That's a shame.
They got golf carts down at the movie studio lot, though. Got a couple of them. I saw them.
Probably it's a leftover from 95.
Oh, probably. Some
Yeah.
people kept them. Yeah.
It accelerates pretty nice.
I know.
Actually.
It's actually got brakes, too, which is kind of nice.
Doesn't turn too bad either.
Yeah, pretty good. Oh, I'm off duty. Hang on. Forgot. It fucked me off.
Buying the rusty one, taking it down to tire nuts and bringing it to me. Now you just buy the rusty tornado here, bring it down to me. I can convert it to the rusty rat rod. And then if they want the clean rat rod, I can then restore that.
Yep.
And I got a new drag car too. Get the Tulip M100 drag
Oh,
car.
my. Yeah, we don't sell those.
Yeah.
We just sell the regular tulip, but it sounds fun, no?
Yeah. Oh, it is a blast. It's so fast.
Oh, I saw Ellie
Unless
left, but
somehow
have
we
a good
acquire that.
day, Ellie. Hope to see you
I
on here
mean,
sometime.
it's one of 2 vehicles that I can convert that don't come from here, so. You got that and the Picador. But everything else comes from here.
Yeah.
Especially the Frankenstein.
Yep.
Actually, we are having one delivered today.
Oh, nice.
I don't know if someone wanna buy it because it's a collector vehicle.
Yeah.
Even if you don't convert it.
Yeah, they're nice on their own. God, Lawrence would love to have
I
it,
know
but
Barb's
she
close
hasn't
to
got
having the money to get hers
63,000.
done. She's gonna drop off her Tornado and the Roosevelt at the same time. So.
What other conversions did you get recently?
I got the Slam Van.
Oh, the Slam Van.
And the Tornado and the Tulip.
And the Tulip Van. 100.
Yeah.
What's the Slam Van one like?
It's just the panel truck.
No, but what does it look like when you're done converting?
It looks closer to like a van.
Oh.
Instead of being a truck, it's fully enclosed in the back and
like a mix between an SUV and a truck.
Well, it's a
Kinda,
panel truck.
Yeah.
It's just like
yeah,
a panel.
yeah.
Panel van stuck on a truck.
Yeah, just like that massive truck that we have. That is useless.
Yeah, well. Yeah, we have a useless, enormous truck. And
Yep.
yeah, we have a few
Yeah, that
things
thing's so big.
really should have more utility than they do.
It'd be nice to get more like tow trucks too. Usable tow trucks.
Yeah, unfortunately, we still just have the mule arc. We have flatbed trucks, but they can't be used to tow, which is disappointing.
Huh. Yeah.
I'm starting to get hungry. I haven't had anything to eat all day. I went to have some, I made some overnight oats, but they're quite watery and I don't know why. And I just didn't fancy them this morning. I mean, they're fine. They'll be good. But
I think it just doesn't come out like same turkey every time. Like,
oh yeah.
Yeah.
It keeps coming out different, which is kind of weird.
Huh.
You would think since we own this that, that it would come out looking the same every time.
Yeah.
Because last time it came out as a big box. But it keeps coming out half the time with this login shit on it. I didn't even realize they would do that. There you go.
There you go.
Huh.
If I climb
Yeah,
up,
that
if I climb up
almost
on
looked like
top
some
of this,
military truck.
if I climb up on top of this, I go off duty, Ricky. It's how high it is.
Can't even open up the back end.
Nope.
No,
Can't do
you wish.
diddly
Wow.
frickin' squat with
I already
it.
asked if we could have this, but
Yeah.
don't have high hopes, to be honest.
Yeah.
Hi there.
Oh my god, someone's buying a truck.
No, we're just looking at it. Nobody's buying it. It's useless.
Oh, you're not allowed. Oh, can you not do anything with the back of it?
Nope, you can't. Well, I mean, you
Yeah,
could
it's just to
convert it to
seal
look like a
shipping.
login truck, but yeah. it's not-
Ugh.
yeah.
It's literally just. That would drive me up the fucking wall owning that.
Yeah. All right. Well, we ordered 2 of these. I accidentally ordered a second one, and we all drove it, and it's
yep.
fun as fuck. So you'll enjoy it.
Yeah.
You will really enjoy it.
Yeah. I just love the look of them as well. They look like an RC car blown up big.
I did say 13, did I not? No, 14. She's 14. What did I tell you? 14?
I can't remember.
I think it was 14.5, but I'll get 14 since you're the first one.
Okay. might see if I can get it converted in some fun and interesting ways. Go
I mean, I
full
don't
Mad
know
Max on it.
if it's like a ton of stuff that you can do with it, but it's actually it looks good. I think, and it's got good brakes out the gate. It's got great handling out the gate. Its acceleration is insane. So I think you will have fun with it. Look at this puppy.
I love the noise it makes as well. Ooh,
Yeah.
That's quite nippy back.
Yep, it's nippy.
Yeah,
It's
that's
quite a
surprising.
zippy car.
Okay, thank you.
Right, I think our wrong price on here, but they're at 14. All right. Oh, it was Coach was here earlier. All right. Yeah, Cliff sold a few things this morning. Sold those gobies. Wait. Was ordered gobies? Wait. Yeah, he was the one who ordered them. Yeah, he ordered them. And he came to sell them.
Well, well, well.
All right, they actually might sell better than I thought at 14,000 because
Maybe.
you know they're quite fun. They're really fun to
They are.
drive.
It accelerates really fast.
Yeah, and the brakes are decent out of the gate too, which is good, and the handling is good. It's a lot of fun to drive. Hey. Well, we've been here for 2 hours. So that's pretty good.
Yes.
And we didn't sell much, but you know.
But that's fine. I was thinking that people would come to ask, buy my car, buy my car, buy my car.
Oh, those people just aren't here yet. Wait till after the storm.
Yeah.
There were these two, you know, Cat Thorne and some woman named BJ. Billy Joe came in to look at bikes, and Cat Thorne talked nonstop the whole time. I didn't have a chance to say a word in edgeways. And then the two of them, you know, the BJ
Catherine
did
Thorne.
say, yeah, she was a doctor. She was bragging about being a surgeon. But I mean, she just talked nonstop about motorcycles and how she knew about the rat bike and blah blah blah. And she did, you know, and Billy Joe wants a
Should have
Sanchez.
told her.
But honestly, like I could not tell them anything. Like I just kept pulling out bikes because they wanted to see the bikes we had, and I just pulled them all out. But they didn't ask me nothing about nothing. She just talked and talked and talked the whole time. So Billy Joe did, I guess, say she'd get my number from the bulletin boards because she thinks she wants a Sanchez, but. Honestly, like they just they didn't get. I mean, Billy Joe didn't get to ask any questions because Casey Thorne didn't stop talking the whole time.
Should have told her to shut your pie hole.
I mean, you can't do that, can you?
I mean, not that brutally. Oh, where you get that?
Oh, we drove at the car meet last night. They were giving those out.
Ooh.
I gave away a couple of stouts to just some of our
That's fine.
friends. I didn't.
We can afford it.
Sell anything. And they bought those crates of Blarneys from us, so they were selling, giving those out because they were just giving them out to people. They weren't selling food or drink; they were just handing them out, and they gave us credit for them when they else did, So it's fine. They just like to support the businesses too. It was a nice event. It was fun. I've never entered a car in a show before, so that was exciting for me. I had people coming up and asking me questions about my tornado, and a lot of people liked it because it's classic. I haven't done too much to it. I just added those little geek offs on the front, and everything else is pretty authentic. Like I kept the original rims, and I know a lot of those, low rider things are meant to look as ostentatious as possible, but I like the classic look of my tornado. I do like this, but I don't know why you'd choose to put a surfboard on the top. It's not a surfing car. Like, I wouldn't want to drive this on the beach. Can you go and stand here for a sec? Because I have to just think about something.
I'm here. I'm here, don't worry.
I have got to grab something quick to eat. I'm just going to stick the slideshow on and some music, and I will be right back. I also have to put some socks on because my feet are cold, and I will be right back.
City bathed in golden glow, Judy and Ricky let their love show. Flaming red hair, both bold and bright. Their hearts shine like neon in the Los Santos night. She hailed from Bluefield with skies so blue. He crossed from Bulgaria, chasing dreams that drew. Together they built a friendly pub down the street, with stories and laughter and strangers meet. Oh, Judy and Ricky, they dance through the storm. Together they stay where the fire is warm. With Puddles, the rabbit who hops on the floor. Their love is the reason we come back for more. Oh, Judy and Ricky, they dance through the storm. Together they stay where the fire is warm. With Puddles, the rabbit who hops on the floor. Their love is the reason we come back for more. The Guinness flows in the faces smile. Their laughter echoes in this old Irish isle. Ricky pulls the tapestry, hums a tune. Under Los Santos stars and a silver moon. The pub's a beacon for the hearts who roam. It feels like love, it feels like home. They learned from struggle, they grew through pain. But the sun always rises after the rain. Across the world, their hearts had to soar. set, Ricky's laugh, the night's best show. West Virginia gave a fire, he came from Bulgaria's shores. Together they made magic behind those polished wooden doors. At Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Married redheads run the show, in this cozy pub we know. Jukebox plays old classics as laughter fills the air. No one cares about their roots, it's the love that they both share. People come from far and wide to feel the warmth inside. Not a drop of Irish blood, but their hearts beat with the flood. At Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Married redheads run the show, in this cozy pub we know. Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Married redheads run the show, in this cozy pub we know. Jukebox plays old classics as laughter fills the air. No one cares about their roots, it's the love that they both share. People come from far and wide to feel the warmth inside. Not a drop of Irish blood, but their hearts beat with the flood. At Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Married redheads run the show, in this cozy pub we know. Judy and Ricky in Mirror Park, redhead blazing like a spark. Running Doherty's in Mission Row, where the friends and laughter flow. They got a rabbit named Boodles too, hopping around with a joyful Every stranger a friend, a pint and a key. The jukebox hums low as the night starts to peak. Their red hairs like embers as their hearts softly speak. 1,000 miles from blue-filled skies of blue. Oh, and Ricky's memories of a Bulgarian view. They hear the hills of life, legends of song, with stories traded where it all just begun. Just begun.
Emotionally charged soaring electric guitar, full of heart and nostalgia.
Pints to pour and cars to sell. Two lives spinning like a carousel. We trade our time for bills and
We heard an explosion. Or a gunshot or something. What was that explosion?
Hello there. Explosion?
I heard an explosion or something.
No, that's a dog with 2 bullets in the head.
Oh, did you
Yep.
tell the police
No,
that you shot a dog?
Damien did.
Oh, Damien, no.
Yep.
All right. Where is this dog?
Right there. What? You want to see it?
No, it sounded close, so it just...
Yeah, it's right there.
I don't see a dog. Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry, it was me. It was another one of those feral dogs.
Yeah.
No, she said that she heard explosion.
Oh, explosion.
Well, I couldn't
no,
tell. It was a
gunshots.
kind of,
I mean,
gunshot
that might happen
explosions.
soon
It was...
if they, don't stop banging each other.
Yeah. Oh,
there's the
There we go.
explosion.
There it is.
Yep.
I just prematurely heard an explosion.
Yeah.
And another dog. Why, dogs? Why?
We're probably gonna need to say that whoever shot those dogs left.
Oh, I've already called it in saying it was feral dog shoot.
Doesn't matter. They're still gonna fucking come.
Well, we can say
Did
Ricky
you call
did
it
it.
anonymously, or did you do
No.
it exactly?
They're not welcome here. So.
Ricky, if you witnessed it, it's okay. It'll be fine. It's clearly feral dogs. We can all attest to that.
It is feral dog.
I
Like,
mean,
you're standing in
They
front
do
of
have
it, like,
collars on, but they're just menacers.
Yeah.
I called over the fire department about the trucks go boom.
the explosion that you conjured.
That I predicted. Yeah. Well, I mean, I couldn't tell. I mean, maybe I'm prescient. Maybe I hear things before they happen. Oh, I'm having such a nice lunch. Yesterday, after I got my car seen to, I went to a Lebanese place that I haven't been to in a long time, and that's a mistake because it was really good. And I got this chicken dish, and I guess it's supposed to feed one person, but it's like I made 4 meals out of it. Like I divided it up, and it's so good. You know, I do a lot of go postal and taxi and driving around the city, and I'm constantly seeing fires, things on fire, and I'm constantly letting the fire department know, and now they think I'm a firebug and I set these. And I just called in yet another fire, so. Wouldn't that be a plot twist?
Well, if you were the one setting all the
If
fires.
I actually was setting all these fires.
I would say that you're an absolute psychopath for setting them all off and then calling the fire department immediately afterwards.
Pyromaniac.
Maybe I just like
starts the fire and
firefighters,
calls
you
them
know. I just
immediately.
like firefighters. That's all. Well, my rabbit, I swear to God, Puddles would. If Puddles could figure out how to set fires, she probably would, because then she
Damn.
gets firemen
That
coming
was
with
under the belt,
hoses.
kinda.
What? What? You don't like firemen? They're nice. I get a calendar of you, Ricky, if you put one out.
Ugh.
No, that might be something worth looking into.
Yeah, maybe.
AOD calendar.
AOD calendar, yeah, absolutely. Should do one.
Mm-hmm.
Fundraiser for charity or something.
Actually, really not a bad idea.
Fundraiser
Might have
for
to look into that.
Rictus.
It isn't a bad idea, actually.
Yeah.
Got some very good-looking folks that hang around AOD. Someday. Someday the AOD calendar. Anyway, I do have my lunch, so I'm probably just gonna quietly mute and finish eating it. But I don't think anybody's coming to hey, you send out the fire, 'cause I really don't want to, you know, go over there with fire extinguishers, because it's too dangerous.
No. Another com can explode.
There's so many things that can explode still over there. I mean, there's 2 oil tankers that haven't blown up. And tankers over here, so. We didn't. It was always burning. The world's been turning. Looks like it was one of those sandy dune buggies and in the truck, and
Ew.
there's more vehicles over there, and of course, you know,
Of
the
course.
gas tanks haven't exploded yet. So they might not, since they're a distance away. That blue car is not far from it, so that could be next. Unless it burns down naturally.
I mean,
think it
I've
is.
seen one that didn't.
Yeah, I think it's burning
Like,
down.
it didn't burn out for like an hour.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's a way too big for fire extinguishers.
Oh yeah, but I mean, it's just also just very dangerous, you know. There's too much flammable over there.
That car exploded. I don't see its tires.
That car's not exploded. It's
The
fine.
blue one?
Yeah, it's not fine. It's fine. It hasn't exploded. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It was a dune buggy and a truck.
I mean, can you not stay there? Cause
Well, I'm not that close. See, it's not that hot over there. I was closer. Oh, another dog.
Shush. Stay down.
Why do you want to do that, huh? There is a person who plays a Rottweiler who comes up here, and I always worry.
That's number 3.
Oh, they're all going to start coming now. Ricky beat down another dog.
Just beat down
Number
another
3 is
dog.
down.
Oh,
Yep.
God.
They're coming for us today. Holy cow.
They never come at the day, so I'm hoping it's gonna.
I think they belong to these,
Soon.
you know, one of these erstwhile security guards that come and patrol around here. Because you think you just
Yep.
send them on ahead, and then they come strolling out with their big bellies and their bad attitudes.
I think they just come out to clean up whatever the dogs have left around.
Yeah, maybe. Hoping that they got somebody down. I'm pretty sure they're the ones that taught them how to attack people.
Most effective dogs at protecting.
Probably a stolen car.
Hey.
Hi there.
Hey,
Yeah.
just fancy looking at. I haven't been car in ages, and the PDM cars are kind of boring me a little bit. I just wanted to see what we got at the minute in Climate, you know.
Well, we did get this in recently, this BF injector. They're lots of fun to drive. Holy cow.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, you see them all the time, you know, the locals driving them, but
Yeah.
they're
yeah.
actually real fun.
Do you do many other bikes other than choppers?
Sorry, yeah, we got, you know, we got a few.
Yeah, because I'm kind of looking for a bit more like a dirt bike or sporty bike.
Yeah, we got those. We got a range of them actually. We got
All right. Yeah.
The entry level dirt bike is the Manchester Scout. Then we have the Sanchez. Then we have the Go Bee.
I'm gonna run out of shop floor in a minute. Ooh, that's kind of hot.
Yeah, they can be. And then we have the Jesus, what's the other one? The Whiplash.
I think the red one's kind of cool, right?
The Gobi, yeah. I mean, you can do lots of things with the Gobi.
How much does that set you back? That would.
$9,300. Which not bad.
Yeah, I'll be wanting that.
What's that?
Yeah, bugger it. Yeah, screw it. I'll make some bad financial decisions again. Can I buy one, please?
Let me just check. I think we have two that have been ordered by people, and those are the only two that we have.
All right, no worries. I don't mind ordering them, waiting however long it takes.
Well, it depends. It's 1 hour is $1,000. 2 12 hours is 500. 24 hours is 250, and 48 hours is standard. We do have
I gotta be
two.
patient? You know what, screw it, I'll pay for the hour. I'm not that patient.
All right, if you pay for the hour, I can sell you that red one if you want.
All right, okay. Yeah, I'm not that patient. I can't wait. I was like, should I be patient for once in my life? But
I
that's too
mean,
much.
let me see which one this is. I can't guarantee it's going to come out looking like that.
Yeah, but that's cool. I just like the
you know.
general fact it's like two-tone, you know? You can mess around with it a bit.
All right, I have to charge you for the 1,000 separate.
Yeah, that's
for
fine.
reasons.
Do you need cash or
no, you don't need cash.
no? Okay.
What is your last 3 digits on your card today?
Sorry. 218. There you go.
knock a little bit off it for you.
Oh, appreciate that.
So it was 700 for you.
No worries, thank you very much.
All right. Let's go get it.
Hell yeah. I don't think I've ever had a dirt bike getting up the mountains, so I figured it'd be.
Oh, a lot of people like the Gobies, I can tell you that. We've been going
Yeah.
through tons of them lately. Those and the
More
Sanchez.
different than just Manchester and Sanchez, you know. They could have been around a while, wouldn't they?
They're actually I think they're a real solid performer bike, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, you know the rules. Park it up right away.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay,
Perfect.
pretty.
Thank you very. Oh my god, I feel so short on it suddenly.
It looks great, though.
Yeah, thank you.
Bye. Yeah, she paid for 1 hour, so I sold her the one we already have.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, I think the chances of Vicky coming and getting hers are relatively slim, but, you know, you never know.
I mean, if you want, we can go to the shitter. How many did you order, Gobies? One?
Just one.
Okay.
We already got two. We had two in stock. You know, we just I just didn't want to be short. You know. I guess we could put these things away. Oh shit!
Yeah, we can.
I didn't realize there was a sign there. Hang on.
We're having vehicles to test drive, and still people don't want them.
Well, people are weird.
Oh, number 4, I see.
Oh yeah. They did dog collection grows.
Oh my.
Hello. What's the name?
So I guess that's number 4.
Celia? Blair?
Alright, yeah. Go off duty there, and
What if I don't wanna?
you don't have to. No, we still haven't sold it. We still have not sold it. Oh my.
Mm-hmm.
Four dead dogs in a fire. I
Yep.
did my duty. I reported the fire. Even though the fire department thinks I'm the San Andreas pyromaniac.
Maybe.
I
you
thought it
start
would be
fires and
too.
then
I'm really surprised because
report
it's
them.
below
What
stock price.
type of insanity is that?
But not everybody likes it. You know, it's just a weird ass car.
You want to do a quick construction job before the storm?
I could do if you want.
Yeah.
I thought it would have been Sue, but you know, people. It takes a
I have to
while
see what
for
this has for livery
the
and stuff.
the. I mean, you could have seen right back there, but damn.
It's fine.
Yeah,
They
it
seem
is
busy
personal
'cause someone
preference, and
wanted
it's just
conversion
you
or
know
something.
if there's something that
Look
we've
at
learned
that
from
later.
buying and selling used cars is that
I mean, I don't like the white flames. Unless it fits with the car I want to.
I don't know. I mean, you could ask Raven. She's real good at paint colors.
It's a really nice truck. I like it.
Yeah, Damien was saying that, or
It's
somebody
a
was,
VAP truck also.
or Saul was saying that that they felt that, or Clay feels that the price of these, what's the other one you got? In no, the other truck, or the other one like this. This it starts with an S.
Sylvester?
No, the truck. Oh damn it!
Sylvester.
No. The other thing you bought recently, the Scout.
Yes.
That the Scout and this should be flip prices because the Scout goes faster. But I don't know.
No.
They
They
said it
both
did.
go around the same.
Oh.
The Scout for 50,000? Are you mad?
Well, this is 50,000. What's the difference?
57.
What is the difference?
They got it for free.
No,
I mean,
no. You know what I mean. Not you personally, not the specific car. I mean the two cars in general. What is the difference? And you didn't get it for free. You traded it for another vehicle.
Yeah.
And both of you felt like you got a good trade, so let's go.
Yeah, he's gonna give it to his girlfriend when she quits police force. Because she apparently have one that is leased from the police station, but she has to return it.
What?
Sultan.
The Sultan?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Patty. You got a stretch. Oh, hydrate and posture check. Oh, yeah. Ow. I needed that. You do. I appreciate that. I've only been streaming for 4.5 hours, but. And I did take a break to go to the kitchen to get myself my lunch, which was good, because I know Mom would complain that I don't take care of myself. And I haven't taken my vitamins in a hot minute, so taking vitamins just for Moon. Oh, I did. I got up and I got myself lunch not long ago. So I did stretch my legs. Thank you. I'm an old lady and I don't care. I don't look after myself, so I need you guys to help me. Ah. Trekkie, thank you. One of my favorite people to roleplay with, and just in general, absolute sweetie. And if you're not following Rusty Trekkie, then what the heck is wrong with you? A year. It's been a year. You've been a whole year. How?
Huh.
Where are you going?
Construction.
Okay, well you could just go.
When I'm standing,
live here.
The engine, you know, they're doing to.
Oh, okay. Well, I couldn't hear
Like
you
it's
doing anything weird.
listen to it now.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much, and I'm so happy I get to be with you. And
Like there's
one of the
there's
great
some music in the
joys
car.
of this for me is meeting all these wonderful folks and getting to play games with some of the nicest people. And I've gone from being a very isolated old lady who's a widow during the pandemic to discovering this whole world and getting to play in it. And it just like people don't understand, like my friends don't understand why I'm so addicted to doing this. But it's the people.
That's really good.
Yeah, sure, it's fun to get to do things that you can't do in real life and pretend to be somebody you're not. But for me, it's a chance to hang out and spend time with so many wonderful, wonderful people. Hi there. Now, do not lock us out immediately like you did last night, okay? Let us do the damn
I
job.
didn't do anything last night.
No, I'm talking to him. It's this guy. He's being a dickhead.
Right.
Yeah. It's weird. Say that for him. We started to drive these yesterday. We went to do a construction job and it started to just pull forward. He must have accidentally hit E or something when he was too close to the...
I mean, I'll take the street, you know?
Oh yeah, there's an E. coli in the glove box for you.
Yeah, I was thirsty. Very thirsty.
Well, there's one in this glove box.
Yeah, there was one in mine too. Just gonna gobble them up.
None of my, like, a lot of my, even my young colleagues at work have no idea about this world. And they, you know, I use terminology, like they actually did, a quiz, a Gen Z terminology quiz. And I knew it all. Like I got them all right. Because of playing with all these young people and seeing all of these terms in the Discord, and I just, like, I was laughing because they didn't understand how, it's like one of the oldest people working there. I'm a legit in the baby boom generation. I'm a boomer. Now, I don't feel like a boomer because I'm a real tail-end boomer, and I identify more with what they call Generation Jones, which isn't an official generation, but it is a thing. Because I have had an older brother who was a first, like, early boomer, who was born in 1947. And I wasn't born until 1960. So I feel like I have more in common with Gen X than with the earlier boomers. And yet I'm counted as a boomer, even though I'm, you know, in age a lot closer to Gen X. But I got all of the Gen Z terminology right because of you guys. Well, what year were you born? It's pretty easy to, millennial? Yeah. It's funny because on YouTube and TikTok and stuff, I'm seeing all these Gen X knows because we're old people, and it's like, yeah, Gen X, none of the, Generation X, none of that was new for you. It was boomer stuff too. Drinking out of the hose and all this sort of like nostalgic kind of thing. You're born in 98? Tell you in a minute because I have a list. So millennials is also kind of known as Generation Y. So born in 98 would be Gen Z. I think Gen Z started in 97. Yeah, so you would be Gen Z, or Gen Z, as the rest of the world says, so we're an American. If you're born in 98. Get started in 97. And it's funny because to older people, they still think millennials are young, but of course millennials are not young. They're, Gen Z people are working. Gen Z people are doing grown-up things. Well, I've been working in social sciences my whole career. Well, not my whole career, but for the last 30-some years. You have to have it because it helps you understand where people are at, what their social values are, what kinds of things interest them. Marketers want to know what makes them tick so they can figure out what products they want. People who do government programs want to know what kind of things they want because it helps them deliver services to them, design services for them. So there's all kinds of reasons in society why you want to kind of classify people. Now, it's not to say, obviously, like not all boomers are, old ladies with canes and are, basically just gumming their food and drinking tea. Some of them are playing video games, So it's not like you can definitively, classify a group of people and say everybody in there is like this. It's sort of like astrology, it's like, I'm sorry if you're an astrological believer, but there's only 365 days in the year. There's millions of people. It's not like all people born on a specific day are like a specific thing. All right, that's it. But it's like that idea where you can sort of group people based on certain things. So I can go on and on about this. I won't, but I could go on and on about why it's kind of an important concept, because also it's an age-related concept, and age-related things, have a lot to do with what kinds of programs and services people need. Like Gen Z people are now entering the workforce, buying homes or trying to buy homes because it's awfully flippin' expensive. So they have a certain set of social needs that governments have to address. Boomers like me, who are, the last, there are, I don't know if there's still, there are still people from the previous generation, the silent generation, or the great generation, what do you want to call it, who are still around, and they need social safety net things. They need, care. because a lot of them, you know, are at end of life phases. Boomers are still pretty much going, although a lot of, you know, the first generation boomers are gone. I'm going to live maybe 10 to 15 years, maybe a little bit longer, who knows. But, you know, that changes how I view things. It changes my consumption habits. It changes, you know, and obviously, you know, you need increased medical care. You need increased services. You know, it has a lot of, it's a lot of information for marketers, governments, social service providers. They need to know. They need to understand what it is that people want. And you can subdivide some of those groups too. Like boomers, for example, some people do divide the boomers into two different groups, sort of early and late boomers, because their needs are different. My goodness, there's a local over there building too. Why don't you do these ones? So I don't know if that helps explain it, but basically my work over the last 30 odd years has been involved with that kind of stuff, so I know quite a lot about it. For example, we do a lot of surveys of people, and we analyze results based on what generation they're in, what their needs are, and their different approach to things. So you market to them differently. You message to them differently.
Oh, no. You're driving.
Oh,
Please.
okay. I don't want to get stuck in here. And it's interesting, I'd like to point out that there are people in every generation that would be interested in similar things. Like and there are some older people who are interested in doing these kinds of video games and role-playing games. I didn't know I was one of those people until 3 years ago. 3 years ago? Because during the pandemic, I suddenly got streams of people, you know, doing this recommended to me on YouTube originally. So I didn't know there was a world like this. I didn't know this stuff was being done. Didn't know there was Twitch, and now I stream on Twitch, you know. Yes, the pandemic was 5 years ago. My husband had died in July of 2019, and my niece invited me to her place for Christmas, and they were all sick. And I got sick, and I flew back home sick, stopping in Toronto and changing planes and being in, probably infecting people on the plane that I flew from Calgary on, and helping to spread COVID, because I'm pretty sure it was COVID. It wasn't really termed COVID at the time, but a lot of people were sick that Christmas, and then it took another month or so for them to actually acknowledge that yes, it was COVID. And so I probably had COVID before a lot of other people did, and I didn't realize it.
Hey, Selena!
Yep, and I was one of them, and my niece wants me to go there again for Christmas this year. No, I don't want to travel anywhere.
What now?
I don't know. No, I think the weather's going to be bad in about half an hour. You want to just go? I mean, I do need to get my vehicle upgraded and fixed up.
You want to do that? Where is this?
It's in Vinyl. Yeah, exactly. Because people have massive long-lasting effects from that particular illness, and of course we knew nothing about it. It just kind of came out of nowhere. Medical people were not, and then then were all these stupid reactions like toilet paper holding and all this hoarding and all this stuff. Oh,
Wow.
there's a race going through.
Of 2 people.
Oh, there were 3. Well, whatever. They were together and they're. Oh! Right, and I'm the one in my Go Postal truck going 40, going through a red light and getting slammed by the police and yelled at when that kind of shit goes on.
Wait, he slammed you?
No, he didn't slam me, but he like yelled at me.
Which one was it?
I don't know. He just kept hollering out with the megaphone at me. Don't be illegal. Because I was like, didn't stop at a stop sign at Peaceful Street.
Huh.
And then he yelled at me again at the megaphone. When I literally had stopped at a red light, he said, "No, stop at red lights." And like, all right. He got other things to worry about.
You.
Maybe. Yeah, exactly. I mean,
And gonna be like,
I didn't go out. Like, I could start working from home and I never had to work in an office again. Because my company realized that working from home is just as productive as not working from home. And in fact, more productive in some cases, because people were wasting like 2 hours a day getting to and from the office when they could just walk into their, office at home and click on a computer. And I'm glad you didn't catch it. I was sick as a dog. I felt very, very sick, and I was in bed for over a week. Probably had a relatively minor case of it, considering, but it was early COVID, but I was very sick. And I was by myself, lying here at home with my cat, dragging myself, around to get myself something to eat and drink, because there was nobody here to help me. I had no choice. I had to take care of myself. And I'm glad it wasn't any worse.
Really nice.
Oh, let's go. Maybe we should just check in house for a sec. I haven't been I haven't been in here for a bit. I want to see what.
Why? Why are you delaying?
Such a nice house. Oh. Ricky. Yes, this is one of our houses. This is one of our houses. We have 3 houses. Ricky? Puddles has dragged pretty much everything she owns into the bathtub. But I'm gonna deal with that later. Okay.
We can make her a little. Or we can make her a bed in the bathtub. I'm not sure I can. Okay, I'm gonna.
I think she's
think
already
about-
made herself a bed in the bathtub, to be honest.
Maybe. Okay.
Yeah, we were lucky with this
I'm gonna
place.
think
It was
for a bit.
advertised for $220,000, which is under the value for this house plus decorated. And we saw it posted once on the bulletin board. We phoned up Richard, and it was Richard and Cheryl who were selling it, and we're like, we said we're interested in this house. They said come and see it, and we like that this is it. This is the house we want, and everything. It's got a pool. It's got a beautiful big patio. It doesn't have land per se, but they don't really need land. Not there anyway. There's a little bit of place we can grow things. Oh, do they? Yeah. It was an absolute steal. It absolutely. Yeah, it looks different. Yeah. I mean, they would not be a house that that Lucy and Beans would consider because of all the stairs. But yeah, it's a really pretty house. I was really worried when Puddles fell through those stairs the first time because I thought, oh no, it's not going to work out. If Puddles can't get up the stairs, it's going to be a problem. Ended up being okay. It was a steal, and honestly, I knew it wasn't going to last very long, so that we basically grabbed it the day that they put the poster up and said that was that. It sold like instantly. It used to be Asia's house. She was a lawyer, and I don't know whether she hired Olivia or if she did the decorating herself, or who did it. But it is just such clever details and things in that house, like that table with the placemats is all done with artwork. I'm just blown away. By some of the choices and like there's a few things like it's quite sparse. And Judy is a lot more woodchuck than that, so it would be, you know, I think she needs to put a few things around to just kind of make it her own. Yeah, to me, it looked like you, fell through at least once. But to you, it looked like you went up fine. I mean, that's the most important thing. To me, it looked like you were having a struggle with it. I just know as Harvey, I've had to struggle with some stairs. Oh, hang on.
Hello.
Hi there.
I like your car. Looks nice.
Thank you. Gee, I bought it used. It needs a little bit of tender love and care.
Well, you brought it to the right place.
It's a tire nut special.
They haven't been accepting any for quite a long time. They've been letting certain people that they know have different animals. But I think they're people that already had animals. Had Harvey for over a year. I hate that. I hate the new jump too. It just, because to us, it just, you jump like vertically in the air and you don't go
Seems like
forward.
You just cracked something down here, so it should be a quick, easy fix.
Okay.
So it's just gonna cost you $50 today.
Oh my.
And you're all set.
And it's for you.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Well, actually, you know what? I do want to get this upgraded after. I know there's not a lot of time to do it right now, but it needs it's lacking in several respects in terms of like there's nothing done to it now.
So would you like it to make a little bit more horsepower and torque?
A little bit more horsepower, and torque. The brakes are kind of shit.
Yeah. No, I feel that. I feel that.
Pretty much everything could be improved except the suspension's probably fine.
Yeah. I was about to say, I don't know if you'd want this thing lowered too much.
No, I don't want it lowered. It's fine.
I could probably get that done in a jiffy, unless you want the battery cables and all that done as well.
No, we can do without that for now.
Okay, yeah,
I can
I'll
get that all
done in a
tidied
jiffy,
up. Oh, fantastic. How much is that? It's funny. I think I got it, Harvey, and I wasn't even going to do an animal. I wasn't going to do an animal because I didn't really have an idea. And then the animal apps open, and the day they opened, I got this idea for Harvey, and I thought I may as well try. So I wrote in the app, and I got accepted, and so I've had my bunny. And most people get dogs. Dunn has a dog. I don't think he plays them very often, but Dunn has a dog.
Alright, so the engine, brakes, transmission, and turbo, yeah?
Yes, please.
6,500.
Sounds perfect.
Alright.
You want to ring me up for it first, just in case, something goes wrong?
I'm gonna make everything up.
Okay.
And then I'll ring you right after.
Okay, fantastic. Ricky's dog got adopted immediately. Like almost freaking immediately. He has a chocolate lab, and he got, like, the first time he brought him out, basically he got adopted. Harvey got adopted immediately. Rusty Trekky's rabbit didn't get adopted for ages. I mean, he was kind of taken care of by a bunch of people, but actual adoption, not until Puddles decided she wanted to be adopted, and then she got adopted by Aaron, or chose Aaron to be her person. And I think that was after she met Harvey and realized Harvey had a person, or had people, and decided that was the way to go. It is, but it's also, Animal Arc does do adoption, like arrange adoptions. And they have done one of the things they do with Animal Arc is sometimes they will advertise that an animal needs an adoption, and what they will do is arrange a play date. Yeah, I have an NPC dog too. I've had it for a long time, but the problem with and it's not so much a problem with Puddles, because you know we just roll with it in terms of when Stevie's able to play her. Is it is difficult to coordinate times and stuff. Yeah, exactly. Adoptions became very popular, but at first, Puddles was a pretty wild little rabbit. She just ran around. She lived at City Hall for quite a long time. 'Cause I remember watching her and on Stevie streams, and you know it's but I thought to myself when I started playing Harvey, I thought, well, I wonder how long it's going to take Harvey to get adopted. It was like literally immediately. He the first thing he did was hop up to the Doppler cinema because there was an event on, and a lot of the animals were saying, "Oh, let's go." That was from Sylvia, right? Beelzebub. And
So these brakes on.
yeah, a lot of people had NPC animals before it became really common to have the be able to get you know, an animal player. And it's funny because I think, you know, at first I know that Big 50 did an application wanting to be a dog that was owned by 2 specific people, and that was rejected. Because I think what they want is for that to happen naturally in RP. For, you know. Yeah, exactly. And basically they had all their play dates. Yeah, there was they get hungry very quickly.
Roadworthy for you.
All right, I'm gonna go park it up then. Thank you so much. I appreciate all the additional work and thank you again.
No problem. We appreciate your patronage. You already gave me 2. I didn't need a second one.
I know, but you did more work.
I appreciate it. Y'all stay safe.
Bye. Ricky. There. I'm gonna drive this to Doherty's and park it. And you're constantly having to feed the NPC animals to the point where it's really annoying how often they need to be fed. You're constantly having to like drag around a lot of food with them and fuss with them. Gonna be ejected. Oh yeah, you have to. You have to. No, we don't do suspension. This is the other stuff. We'll get that done next time. Oh, wait. Those are receipts from Pine Ridge, so not... Those aren't legit. Just throw them in the garbage here. It's a nice garbage here because it's employee only. And it's basically safe disposal because nobody can get at it. We have 2 garbage cans in here. That's a public one over there. Then we have one back here. And they are enormous. I don't know why we have 3 10,000-kilo garbage cans in here, but we do. Jeremy grows. I have the summer Beansy Bears too to put in here, but I haven't. Not sure where I put them, to be honest. They're either in a vehicle or they're at the Mirror Park House, probably. But this is all. I mean, we have some cleaning aids in here, and this is a little bit of money that we had for seeds, literally for buying seeds. But this is what's in the safe. I joke about it to people, but it's literally all plushies. And that's what Seamus had in. Now, Seamus, to be fair, also had some guns, some ammunition, and some lockpicks in there, but mostly he had plushies. Nobody came in last night. Juno was in, Dottie was in. I know that Atlas was in as well. This is what we see. Alice has not been around in months, so Ozzy hasn't been in all month. Al was in. I know Al was in recently. Jack just comes in, buys food, and leaves. I'm kind of annoyed with that. But I don't know that they're doing hookies anymore. Atlas has come in a couple of times in the last couple of weeks. Sienna is just here to do, she was here to drop off food. Ari's been in. I really wish people would come more than like twice a month, but Billy's basically out. Probably just fire Billy. Really, what he said he wanted to come back, and then he didn't. Rachel, we should probably fire her. She hadn't been around since April. I'll just get rid of him. If they want to come back, they can. They just have to reapply. Atlas is actually clocked in. I'm not sure why. Harvey is never clocked in. Daisy Ray is just here to deliver things. Juno's new. Juno's been coming in. Juno's been coming in quite a bit. It's great. Dottie comes in every week or two. Mostly, like I think about once a week. Dottie comes in and does her shift. Iris comes in every so often, does a couple hours. Kane has not been well, no, Kane has been in recently, but this whole gap here was AOD was fighting with the police and they all had warrants and he couldn't come in. So this looks like he clocked in for 1 second, which is odd. Because I'm pretty sure he worked, was here with Iris and was behind the bar. You, okay, Ricky? You still thinking your thoughts? Alright, we only have a few minutes. We have 5 minutes. I wonder if I should take him outside. If he's not going to wake up before... he's not going to wake up before the storm. Oh. It might be better if I, oh. Might be better if I take him outside. Where the hell did he go? Might take him in the back. Because if I don't... Why are you like this? I don't want him plummeting from the air. I'm gonna tuck him back here. Because if you don't clock out before the the restart, then if you're in a building, you can sometimes fall from the air. Now, it shouldn't happen in this MLO, but I don't want to take any chances because I don't know what. Like an MLO like this, it shouldn't happen. He should just wake up here, but. If it's in an instanced house, like our house in Mirror Park, and we don't log off before the restart, then you will start up in the air and come crashing down. I think I will just self. The slideshow. I will be right back.
Pints to pour and cars to sell. 2 lives spinning like a carousel. We trade our chasing our dreams or losing the fight. Clock in, clock out, you're still the only one I wanna hold tonight. Bloody stains and showroom lights, we dance through days and miss the nights. I see your smile, I miss your soul. This grind's taking such a toll. Time's a thief in a cheap disguise, and love can't live on sacrifice. Two jobs, one love, are we chasing our dreams or losing the fight? Clock in, clock out, you're still the only one I wanna hold tonight. Let's close the pub early tonight, let the car sit under the lost in light. I'll meet you up where the stars are near, and help to remember why we're here. Bloody stains and showroom lights, we dance through days and miss the nights. I see your smile, I miss your soul. This grind's taking such a toll tonight.
I put a couple of new pictures in here. I haven't really gone through to see if I have everything I want. And in this, I have a whole bunch of older pictures, but I like to kind of vary it up a little bit. All of these are from, 2.0.
In a city bathed in golden glow, Judy and Ricky let their love show. Flaming red hair, both bold and bright, their hearts shine like neon in the Los Santos night. She hailed from Bluefield, a sky so blue. He crossed from Bulgaria, chasing dreams that drew. Together they built a friendly pub down the street, with stories and laughter and strangers meet. Oh, Judy and Ricky, they dance through the storm. Together they stay where the fire is warm. With Puddles, the rabbit who hops on the floor. Their love is the reason we come back for more. Oh, Judy and Ricky, they dance through the storm. Together they stay where the fire is warm. With Puddles, the rabbit who hops on the floor. Their love is the reason we come back for more. The Guinness flows in the faces smile. Their laughter echoes in this old Irish isle. Ricky pulls the tab, Judy hums a tune. Under Los Santos stars and a silver moon, the pub's a beacon for the hearts who roam. It feels like love, it feels like home. They learned from struggle, they grew through pain. But the
And keep an eye on this and see when we can get back in. Usually takes a few. This is one of the slower restart servers I've been on. But it's usually because they have, they're always fixing things. They're always having to, verify before they restart. Sometimes it's fast, but usually it takes about 8 minutes or so. 7-8 minutes. I keep thinking I should change Judy's hair, but I have found something that suits her better. I definitely don't want to go back to her old ponytail. The you know, it made sense that she would have matured and, you know, changed her style in 3 years. I did go and change Brenda's hair. I found a quite sleek style I thought suited her pretty well. I was never really happy with the hair that I ended up with for 2.0 for Brenda because it has a weird fade thing in the front that I didn't like. So Brenda now has a new hairstyle. So this is why I'm thinking I should do something with Brenda. I took the trouble to give Brenda a new wardrobe. I had to get rid of all her medical stuff. Although she did have a talk with Dixon recently, and Dixon basically said, you know, as far as she's concerned, she's pretty sure that all of command would welcome them back if they wanted to come back. Ah yes, the Merit made it into the pool. That was a Carnado situation with that cane. Puddles in one of her favorite places, the dog wash thing at Animark. Haven't done that in a while. We are able to wash her at home. We have a very nice tub in the new house. We used to wash her in the tub at Mirror Park, Fairmount. We don't have a tub in the Polito house. It's just a shower stall. So. We were all watching How the Grinch Stole Christmas. And it's so funny. We were watching a lot of old cartoons and things that during the tsunami. This picture was taken by Cynthia from. I think they were doing the alternate news, Meteor, the Daily Meteor at that time. With puddles in the canal. Oh, come on, server. It's been 8 minutes. Let's go. This is a really fun kidnapping. This is a really fun kidnapping. It looks dangerous, but it was a lot of fun. They were really funny. I don't mind the kidnapping, but I know some people do. I don't mind it unless they're rude. You know, if they're really, like, very, very sweaty. I don't like it then. People can be really, you know, they treat you like an NPC. And tell you to shut up and not talk. And like that is literally not the purpose of doing this. So. All right. We are loading in.
Have some money? It's for crack.
Okay, the first thing I hear. Goodness gracious, everybody was really fast today. I know what's up with. Perfect.
Hey, girl. Hola. Hello, my friend.
Okay, they posted the Diva Cats official trailer. I saw it already because they showed it to the media. So I didn't see it on Judy, but I saw it on my journalist character. Barb is just, yeah. Yeah, it's going to be fun. And, like, the thing about it that they, were basically saying is Dan Mann Studios, is pretty well known for pretty serious TV shows and movies. And Diva Cats is more fun. I think Sun's coming back. He does seem to be in the menus. Oh yeah, to poor Tiff. If he's in the menus, that means he has to have reloaded by now, so I mean he's coming back. don't know where he is. Not responding to me. Eugene has a one life? What? Is he? Judy got paid her commission from... But it wasn't a ton. I mean, she sold a bunch of vehicles last, but she didn't sell that many. What the heck is he? Oh, where are you? Done. He's still in the menus. 60 minutes in the menus. It's a one life. Wow. He got held at gunpoint by two CGF members, and they were talking to him. He got... Oh my.
me a drink. If you say so.
Why you ain't pick up when I called you earlier? You didn't get my text?
Oop. I'm so bad at this. Is it too fast or too slow? Too fast. Get attacked. Nothing.
Can you spare a dollar?
Ah, I'm so bad at this.
Hola, me gustaría hablar con el diputado. ¿Cómo que está ocupado?
Oh.
Ah, pues para reducir los impuestos de los ricos sí que tienen tiempo.
How you doing?
Hey, hey, ¿qué cuentas?
You would not believe how many celebrities live here.
Would you? Zoned again.
Can you spare any money, friend?
You move along from my bar. Move along.
Whatever.
I feel like going to a movie. Oh, hi.
Holy, that car is fine as fuck.
Ooh, honey, boo, that car is sexy. I would kill for that car.
See you, Rilo. See you in here. Oh, he's been in the menus for 21 minutes, so I don't know what's going on with him. Might have to deal with the wife or the cat or something.
I'm the word of God.
So, you know, Judy clears out the bar.
Hola, ¿cómo estás? Oh my god. Hello.
Oop. Oh.
Ah! What in the hell?
Did I chase it as it rolls down the street?
Hola.
I have an angry hobo coming at her one of these days. He's still at such a low level, though.
Why don't you get back to fingering your mutts?
Holy Jesus.
I don't turn. Ah! Oh, shit, no!
Hey, yo! I'm over here! Hey, whoa, will you? Oh my god! God, what's going on?
Alright. I can hear them playing in the bar. Drives me a little crazy, so...
army benefits is bullshit. Hey, that's the truth.
Why are you all back?
Hola.
We're
Hello
the
there.
only ones who know.
Hey, boo.
Move along. Move along. Move along. Oh,
Sweet Jesus.
I don't know what's going on with Dunn. I do want to go up to Grapeseed and see what the price. It's a fracas. A dink of fracas. It's really good at doing wheelies. I have the regular scooter, the Faggio, but I like the fracas much better. I might just donate the Faggio to Honest Hope. Somebody will want it. Fracas is fun. I haven't done anything to it. I should get something done to it. Very good relays. Wrong thing.
Can you help me? I'm hungry.
A lot of fun. They don't go too fast, but they're fun. Wait, I forgot my rat. Mesa. My rat hardly ever brings me anything good. It's very annoying. Ricky's rat brings him all kinds of things. And like multiple things. And my rat has literally bought one rim. 3 gold nuggets. Three antique coins. The whole time I've been ratting. And it just kind of annoys me that my rat is so useless. Alright, I do kind of want to see if the Seminole is now improved now that I've upgraded things. Acceleration's quite a bit better. Brakes are definitely better. Streaming's better. It's definitely better. Most definitely better.
Crazy fucker! Whatever.
I know he's been in the menu half an hour. I don't know what to do about that. I have been streaming for 6 hours. It might be time to take a break from streaming. Also, I have absolutely no idea what to do because he is not showing up. So let's see who else is on. Dynamite is streaming. Oh, my friend Jimmy is, Jimmy Lucas, streaming on Onyx. The Robbie, who played my son on No Pixel Public, is streaming on Prodigy. My friend Duda Bag is streaming Prodigy Public. No, Dynamite's not playing. So, your choice. I'd like to keep going in a way, but I also don't want to bore you while I'm waiting for Dunn to come back.
Hello, my friend.
So I think I will send you to Jimmy or Luke. He is not. He's an incredibly good role player, and he's got a criminally small amount of people. There's some kind of weird dinner party event thing that he's attending. I think I'm going to send you over to Jimmy. He is unbelievably good role player. Plays a really complex psychological characters. I don't know if anybody remembers from back when I was streaming Ignite 1.0, but he played a really psychopathic psychologist who was running a cult. And my character got peripherally involved in that story and helped to bring him down. Really great guy. Another Canadian, strangely enough. Go and see Jimmy. Really complicated, really skilled role player. He's been on every major server going, and just a really joy of a person to deal with. So please go say hi to Jimmy for me, and I will see you probably either tomorrow or Monday. I have a long weekend, so I will be back.
Hey, remember me?
So you have a wonderful rest of your day. Take care, and I will see you soon. Bye-bye. Anybody else? Anybody else died?